at all. Great! I love it when it no work. So I restarted my computer, and then I went straight to launching the game, and see if like having my controller connected when I launched the game would allow me to turn on controller support, but no. Fine. I will play the Deadly P on fucking... Ugh, fuck. I have to change the DP fix settings. Is there a controller? No. Okay. It's too big. I need like 200 pixel less on both of these. Let me see, does that do the thing? Does that allow me to launch the game without it being giant and taking up all of the screen? No, it still goes in the full screen, fucker. Okay, let me try this. Now I just gotta get it to fucking run. Good fucking luck, me. Okay, there we go. I did it. It's the size of DS2. It's the perfect size then. No, it's not. It's too wide. You motherfucker. It's too wide, I can't see the chat. Alright. 1520 by 880. The best resolutions. Alright then, I guess I don't fucking need you then, do I? Controller on the bed. Alright, now it's the perfect size. Now I need to fucking resize it on the fucking Streamlabs too. Stretch the screen. Perfect. It's still super low res, but at least I can see the chat now. Fuck my life. It's a good thing the fighting has been nerfed into the ground. Skip this. The Deadly Premonition, the director's cut. Press start. Wait a second! It said press enter earlier, hold up. No, my controller is not working. And my keyboard is not working! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hold up. Hold up. I'm getting the... Hold up. If I turn on the controller and then launch the game, will the controller work now? Oh my god. I did change it in the configs to fucking enable the controller support. But does that mean it only registers the changes when I restart my computer? Please tell me I can use my controller now. Please, I am begging you. No, I can't. It just said. Oh. Alright, fuck you then, Deadly P. I can't. Oh, why does all... Oh no. Why does only the left arrow key work? This is the only button that works! This is the only left arrow keys, I can't go to the right! Hold up. I need to go through the settings and disable the controller. Use joystick. Turn to 0. Enter. Why would you waste your money on this? Thank you, D2 Spider. for subscribing. That's like that's like $5. I get like, oh, I'm having issues. I'm having all of the issues. Just launch the fucking game. Just launch the fucking game, please.
Did you see that, Zach?
Thank you very much. That's so much money. Everything people donate go towards paying my crippling credit card debt. Then afterwards, for paying my driver's license. And then afterwards, getting a car. Which means you're basically paying to get my life together. So thank you very much, because I'm a complete failure. Why are there so many fucking logos? How did so many people work on this game? Please work, keyboard. Okay, it's working now. Okay, off. I fixed it. It only took... I don't care. Overwrite. You know, did you see that thing where it like popped up a new menu but then skipped? There used to be a difficulty setting for this game, but now there's no difficulty setting. Hello, Blur Man. I need more coffee. Enjoy this great cinematographic cutscene. Amazing Grace. So I will say something. I will fucking talk over the cutscenes because there's subtitles. And if you don't want me to talk about the cutscenes, why are you here?
You've been waiting a long
It's so loud
for this, so how about a
oh my fucking
special
god! I need to lower the volume on the fucking volume mixer again.
Very strange and
very strange and very nasty, but somewhat nostalgic. That sums up this game pretty good. Is this, Zach? Good question, Metal. I will not answer.
It might be, but it's also a very important story.
Is it gonna do the thing?
Want to hear it,
when I streamed this a year ago, on the taskbar, the EXE for the game would keep closing, even though the game was still running.
I won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then?
Zach is Zach. That's who Zach is. There you go. So for those of you who played Deadly Premonition 2, or who might have played this game, please don't spoil anything for those in chat who haven't.
We must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
This is so loud.
Even if it means losing someone that you love.
It's loud for me too, and it's only gonna get louder, because they never fixed the fucking audio mixing! So this whistling is like fucking 10 decibels louder than it should be. How long before the dinner cutscene? You mean the FK and the coffee? Probably 2 hours. It's a long prologue. Welcome to the game. The diner? Oh, at the diner. Probably like 20 hours then. It's a long game! Also, I can shift to York with my mouse during the tutorial screen. I'm doing a little shimmy with my mouse. Doing the jig. How much can I make him spin if I keep going to the right? That's about as much as I can make it spin. Enter. Escape. How do I... Okay, there we go. Prologue 00. York and Zach. And in all capital letters. When EC is displayed on screen, act with E and observe with C. It's a good thing this game has been, like, turned into baby easy combat, because fuck, I hate keyboard controls. Did you see that, York? TV with a white screen. Francis York Morgan. Observe. I'll just add this trading card to my collection. Yeah, there's trading cards in this, by the way. You got Francis York Morgan. Look at that smile. Extra bonus for card. 300 bucks for picking that up. Did you see that, Zach? Every time you hear that dingling sound, I should get that as like the bit alert. Trading card of every character in the game. There's trading card of every fucking asinine item in the game. There's a trading card for a gun. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it, which reads Washington State. Can I zoom in? Yeah, it's the fucking spacebar. They're all fat men, though. Like, everything has got a fucking trading card at this game. I think the deer head in the red room has a trading card. Can I open up the pause menu? I can open up the pause menu. By the way, look in the top right. That's the current time of the day. I would also like to point out this game has a hunger meter and a sleep meter. Also, the cars require fuel. The cars can break. You can buy new cars. There's a bunch of guns. You can get a katana. And there's like, I think, 50 or 100 side quests. So, if you see this game on for like $10, you're getting like 6 games worth of games for $10. You're getting like 6 shitty games, but you're getting a lot of bang for your buck. So yeah, time is all kinds of fucked up when you're in the other world. So in the top right, time's just fuck you. Great pause menu, by the way. Observe a strange clock ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
Soon.
It's about time.
Let me raise it by 1 decibel. It's time to start. Did you hear that, Zach?
Zach. Zach, can you hear me?
No.
York.
Oh, sorry.
If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
Answer.
Good. I thought you went to sleep.
No. I should be going
Zach,
to sleep.
Don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time.
Let's take it slow.
Let's take it slow.
I feel like I need to take
Okay,
it
Zach?
slow. Slide Zach fat. By the way, this cutscene, if this cutscene sounds like it's loud, that's because this cutscene is like incredibly louder than everything else.
There is a crisp spring morning. F.K.
It's so loud!
The cough.
Listen,
Knew I
they
could count.
both need each
Never
other.
fails.
It's called interdependence.
Now then,
And they both know it.
let's get going.
Thank you very much for
Yeah, I know.
hosting me,
He does terrible
Snake
things to
Keeper.
Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other.
I like that whoever he was talking to completely fucking hang up as soon as he said that. Again, if this sounds like this is loud, that's because it's really loud! He smokes, he's on the phone, he's on the fucking laptop, and he's reminiscing about previous cases. In the rain! On the road he's not familiar with!
At least they can get me out of the cramped city for a while.
It needs to be this loud! I'm screaming!
The perpetrator from the last case really was something.
Hello, Joseph. How are you doing?
Laced into her nails.
The volume will go back to normal later.
Well, at least I now have a scar.
No, he's
to show
telling
off.
you how he got that scar.
Well, at least I now have a scar to show off.
He telling you how he got that scar.
Well,
See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women, they're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Yeah, he's also on his laptop. And smoking. How am I doing? Bad! So there you go. The scrolls make monkey noises! Welcome to Deadly Premonition, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be here for a while. Why? Good question. I will not answer. Everything's fucked. His phone is fucked. His laptop's fucked. His car is fucked. At least his lighter works. Also, the rain is super quiet.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Do you want to save? Yes. Flashlight on and off. By the way, if this sounds like you can't hear anything, that's because that cutscene was like 30 decibels louder than everything else. Let me show this, actually, to put it in perspective. This is what the volume was at during that cutscene. This is how low I put the game audio during that cutscene. Let me scroll it back up. So we can hear the fucking game now. Oh, I fucking hate keyboard controls. How do I aim this? Oh no, please oh, there's the thing. There's the mission knife. Yeah, there you go. It's the space bar to aim. So this game was originally not supposed to have... By the way, look at my flashlight. This is my flashlight. Really useful. So this game was not supposed to have any fighting in it originally. But this development was happening around the time where Resident Evil 4 was wildly popular. Which is why we have this over-the-shoulder aim and shoot thing going on with the game. Also, I recall on the PS3, this gunshot was as loud as that cutscene was. Where is it coming from? Good question. We have no idea. It's inside the suit. So yeah, it used to be as loud as that cutscene before. Give me the first aid kit. Bandage. The bandage. Invisible floating flash. No, it's like it's coming out of his nipple. It's like the Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 flashlight, where it's like supposed to be in your chest pocket. It's like one of these weird like pipe-shaped flashlight that nobody in America ever seen, and we're like, what the fuck is this? But it's not coming out of his chest pocket, so it looks like it's coming out of his nipple. Let me get that Agent Honor! Oh yeah, $30. Also, this gun has infinite ammo, which means I will never use anything else for breaking anything in this game. Even though it is the shittiest gun. Also, there's your toolbox. This was not here in the original, if I recall correctly. Do I have any of the fucking DLC? No. I don't have the DLC. Lovely sound effect. Can I get a good, like, fucking clean rip of this real quick? Hold up. Put it up to max. Great sound design. Let me put the volume back down. So yeah, like I said, this was around the time that Resident Evil 4 was really, really popular. So then the devs were like, we gotta put some fighting in this game, which is why we got the RE4 style over-the-shoulder camera and the shooting, and you have to wait. Yeah, don't mind the Apocalypse skybox, which I can't look at because I'm using my mouse for this bullshit. This is clearly just the right stick is being controlled by my mouse. Was Resi 4 a PS2 or PS3 game? It was both. It was also on the Wii and the GameCube, if I recall correctly. And the Xbox. I think it was on the Vita as well. The audio form of this emote. Pow, pow, pow. It was like a cowboy noise. Look at this wall of bullshit over there, by the way. Don't worry about it. RE4 was a good game. It deserved to be on everything, unlike Skyrim. By the way, this is some dumb bullshit. But there's this thing called profiling in this game. Do you guys like spoilers? Get ready to stare at some fucking spoilers. It's showing us shit we haven't seen yet. We just started the game. Of course, thankfully, the quality might be shitty enough.
Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
What are you talking about? Oh, I'm fucking done. No, fucking whatever. Anyways, thankfully the visual might be garbage enough that you won't be able to see the spoilers during those profiling segments. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. Yeah, I like this wall of obvious bullshit over there, of red ivy. So yeah, thankfully you might not get to see the spoiler. This is very awkward on the keyboard and mouse. By the way, look at these video game explosive barrels. Why is my fucking mouse freaking out? There we go. These video game explosive barrels. Do you guys like GoldenEye 64 levels of explosive visual effects, by the way? Look at how much health that took. Look at how much health that took. If I recall correctly, this did like 3/4 of your health in the original PS3 release. Fun time. This game was hard. This game was hard. Like I said, Resident Evil 4 was really popular at this time as this game released. Or development. So they put all the fighting in it. By the way, we can hear a dog dying over here. We can still hear it being stabbed while we're coming around the corner, which is really stupid.
Huh?
Explodium, just like in GoldenEye. What was I talking about? Oh right, I was talking about how this game did not use, like originally Swery did not want any combat in this game. He just wanted to be like a creepy murder mystery and running away from the raincoat man and stuff. So, but then like the game released and it had all this god-awful combat, and even the easiest difficulty was fucking annoying to go through. And then people were like, wow, you were right, Swery, the combat fucking sucks. So then when they did the director's cut, they just removed all difficulties from the game. And they made it easier than the easiest difficulty. So now all the enemies fucking die in like 2 hits and you're very hard to kill. That was the lightning. I thought that was a cutscene. I'm gonna be doing this a lot, by the way. For age and honor! Hold up. I took damage from that. Because there was invisible fire. Yo, hold up. Before I go to here, let me go and fuck around a bit. Right, now there's another wall of bullshit with some age and honor! Get that age and honor, York! I have no depth perception. Please excuse me. And this is blocked. Because we need to go inside the house. By the way, you might have noticed, I have a stamina meter as well. So if I keep going for too long, York gets a heart attack. So let's give York a heart attack. In my fucking beautiful 8-direction control scheme. Invisible fire ruined my day. No, he does not get a heart attack. He just gets really tired. And we get this extremely loud sound effect. They never fixed the mixing on this either. Oh my god, I miss having controller. Do you like this sound effect? It's a great sound effect. This is what I sound like when I run for like 2 minutes. And then he's fine, it just cuts abruptly. Also, are you guys ready for can of pickles? The pickles. There's some times where you can pick up pickles and the frame rate will drop to fucking 4 frames a second. Observe. Control panel with a power grid. They should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion though. The pickles. It has to be non-capitalized binary. No capital letters. Eat some of the pickles, York. Pickles and coffee. I don't have pickles, but I do have some cucumbers that I could go and eat with this shit. So I have to say that the most dangerous thing in the game is the nightmares you can get from some of these monsters, because sometimes they're actually spooky. Silly, but spooky at the same time, which is like this entire game. Do you guys like this action music, by the way? Is it too loud? No, it's fine. Aim with spacebar and draw and aim. And if I recall correctly, yep, everything dies in one hit. It just takes a while. You can shoot them multiple times, but you only need to shoot them once. Also, look at how much fucking leeway I have for shooting these people in the head. Like I said, this used to be really hard, and then no one liked it. Anybody else? Is that it? Take the item. PS2 aesthetic, add to it. That's it. I think this was originally supposed to launch on the PS2. Was your murdering these poor people? Isn't that the plot of Alan Wake though? Where if you get the bad ending, Alan's just gone through the entire town and killed everyone, I think. Something like that. Observe. Powers back. Bless civilization and automated doors. Let's get moving, Zach. The agency is just transferring your headshot reward to your bank account. It's true! In the bullshit, like, alternate, like, Silent Hill dimension, by the way, that no one knows, we're not sure if it's real or not. Or just York's imagination. Start profiling. More spoilers. This time a little clearer, because we got some clues. It's showing us actual spoilers now! The burger! The coffee!
A lot of crazy situations, but that one... That one
takes the cake.
It's the first time I've been attacked so
directly.
Zach?
So you've been attacked
Can you give me a
indirectly,
logical
York?
explanation of what that was? Never mind, don't answer.
Zombies.
Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
Yes. Extra for profiling. Games like you hate spoilers. Here's a bunch. Here's a lollipop, by the way. This game has like periodical random spots where lollipops spawn forever. An indirect attack. True. So I'm just gonna grind lollipops for a bit. What if they were just people that were really tired with no... who is Zach? Good question. I will not answer. I'll keep going until my inventory is full. So again, another bit where people were just like, we don't want the hunger meter in the game. So Director Scott just adds these spots randomly with infinite lollipops. Usually inside, like, bullshit universe mode. Because you can't go out for dinner in the bullshit universe mode. So they just put these in dungeons and shit. And like places to sleep. Oh my god, how big is my fucking inventory? I don't recall it being this big. By the way, have you guys seen Silent Hill Downpour? Silent Hill Downpour, despite being a kind of bad game, it did have a very nice thing that this game tries to emulate. Silent Hill Downpour will make it so that whenever your clothes got wet, they had these like big like ripple effects, which were really cool, and based on the animation your character was doing at the time, so it was like very impressive. This game does this for York's coat, but it's like a flat texture. So it does not look good! It does not look good at all! You liked Silent Hill Downpour? I liked Silent Hill Downpour because of the side quests. Alright, I think I'm done. That game was made in the Czech Republic, did you know that? And they had like none of the people that worked on Silent Hill originally. And that was the game where the like musician for the series kind of like left. So they were really given a bum deal. They did good for like the shitty deal that they were given. You like Silent Hill Downpour? I liked it. It wasn't great, but I liked it. But yeah, it was made in the Czech Republic, which I think is really cool. Like, if it didn't have the Silent Hill name on it, it might have become, like, pretty popular. Extra for enemies killed. I did not even know there was somebody there. Well, whatever. You played Origins first? Now, Origins is one that I will say, fuck Origins. You're too scared to play Silent Hill? Well, you should play this then. Because it's basically Silent Hill, but a big joke. Did I mention I have infinite bullet on this thing? Because I have infinite bullet on this thing. Observe. An old sign. I can make out Grenval Ale. Looks like we're headed down this road, Zach. You'll buy it full price? My commentary should be added to the game. You know, like any playthrough of this game on YouTube are fucking great. Oh, hey, it's an enemy. Yes. Which I keep forgetting are in the game. Are you still alive? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, okay. There you go, you're dead now. Excuse me. I think this game is like $5 on goodoldgames.com. Well worth your $5 dues. Hey, a pipe. Pipes which are like infinitely better than the gun. Did I play Origins on PSP? No! I didn't think it was on PSP. I know they made that really shitty Silent Hill like dungeon crawling hack and slash game for the Vita. But that's like, I didn't think they made a PSP version of Origin. Walk a little closer to the barrel, please. Thank you. Oh, hi, nerd. Are you dead? Or do I have to shoot you again? Usually one headshot and then they just fall. Yep, I did not need to shoot twice. Awesome. Also, they have their 3D model does not unload, so I can't walk. Oh yeah. There we go. It ran away. It left eventually. It's worse than the PS2 version. Of course it is. The PSP's garbage. Okay, it's not garbage, but it's like it's above the PS1, but worse than the PS2. And that's pretty much it. Give me that Agent Honor. So if it looks like I have a very laissez-faire approach at killing these dudes, it's because I have a very laissez-faire approach at killing these dudes. Don't tell me I have to be close to shoot the things, thank God. Also, notice how the gunshot noise is localized at the, like, destination of the bullet, which means it's less loud because my target is far away. Ooh, Agent Honor. Give me that Agent Honor. We're gonna be here for a while. I will need to make more coffee. Also, if it looks... I should probably run. It's very awkward to run because I'm using like my pinky finger for that.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Pretty sure the person behind me is dead, right? Yeah, it's fucking dead. Ooh, he dropped something. But I can't pick it up. Because the fucking 3D model is not unloaded yet. You motherfucker. Give it to me. There we go. First aid kit. How loud is the gunshot if shoot point blank? Not very. But it used to be like the same level as the cutscene from earlier. It used to be very loud on the PS3. I bought this game like 3 times, by the way. I'm shooting to the wall, by the way. And I could not care less. Straight up a real bandage box. I would like to point out something really funny, by the way, while you peep. I'll wait until Mr. Sawar comes back.
Yes.
To say this thing. I swear I've seen that in stores, probably. Ooh, there's my item box. This was in the original. The one at the car crash was not in the original. This was in the original. I wonder what happened here. Turn on. I used to do this tick, actually, where I would do the thing York is doing, which is just tap on my chest instead of tapping my chin while thinking. Generator looks really bad. Zach, I think the killer really had a grudge against it. What killer, York? You haven't even been to town! You don't know about the killer? You've seen the raincoat man on the road and that's it. Start profiling. More spoilers. The burger. The coffee. The tree. The burger. The burger bit. Let's try to find a way to fix this mess. Give me that fuse box. The burger. The burger. Nice jerry cans, by the way. Fucking square ass. How are you doing, Razio, by the way? You know what? I don't feel like breaking that box myself, so I'll just fucking explode it. There we go. For all you know, it's just someone that really had an axe and it really hates electricity. Also, strange. Observe. Locked with a padlock. I should be able to break this if I hit it with hard enough. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Fucking York. Fucking York. Looks like it wasn't locked. Oh, hey, nerd. That should be enough to kill them. And of course your fucking 3D model is blocking me from the thing! There we go. Fuse box. Don't you love puzzles where you just walk forward and get an item, then you walk forward for a bit longer, and then you use the item you picked? I fucking love those kinds of puzzles. Are you talking about the "Did you see that Zach" emote, Josa? Did you know that on Twitch, if you press the semicolon in the first couple letters of an emote, it will just autofill it for you? So you just type like side effect, and then it'll show you all of the emotes by side effect. What's the comical essence about the P letter? It's just I've just lost all motivation to finish. This is actually scary when you do that. That's like the only time I'm spooked by this game. I've just lost the motivation to finish writing the rest of the title. But you know, it's good. It's a good tip. That's how where I'm just like, man, I have this person I'm sub to that has these cute Vaporeon emotes. So then I just type the first couple letters of their name. It shows me all of their emotes. There we go. Yeah, the streamer tag or the name of the emote. Both works. Which is nice. Twitch is nice with that. Do I have an explosive? I do have some explosive barrels. There we go. This guy's still alive. Great. There we go. Somehow out of range of both of these. Do I have to kill? I forget this bit, actually. I'm not sure if I have to kill all the zombies to progress or just run away. I know there's 2 pools that spawn them, though. Excuse-moi. Okay, I think I actually need to kill them. Because I can't go either way. No, maybe I can go this way. You know, actually, hold up. Perfect. Excusez-moi, miss. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to run away. I recall killing these dudes for like 10 minutes. Oh! Oh, I don't have the right button! I am not used to doing these without the controller. I know what comes next, though. Wiggle! The joystick, A and D. No, 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 no! He's a DS2 player! He's using the no, no, no emote. Which way was I going? That's the way I came from. Look at this 2D fog, by the way. Literally a wall texture of fog. Oh my fucking... So the killer is a DS2 player. Maybe the killer is side effect. Make that joke now. Get it out of your system. Cause it's with some haunted forest, yes. And we should be out of the haunted forest in like 20 seconds. So this is a very strong start for the game, I have to say. And it gives you the complete wrong impression of the game, also. The killer is the bad red man. He is wearing a red raincoat. And he's got that dark feel, just like DS2 fandoms do. Start profile. Oh, it does it for me. I don't even press the button. Look at all these spoilers! The burger! The Jesus imagery. The tree. The burger. Green veil. Lollipop! How are you doing, Rizio? The killer. We're back in the real world now.
There's definitely something in this town.
Except there's still bullshit red shit
feel it, Zach?
behind us.
My coffee warned me.
My coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Change your fate. I wanted to save, please. Yes. Thank you. So I'm gonna do the thing that I did a year ago when I streamed this, and I'm gonna say, fuck it, I'm leaving. Fuck you, Green Veil. Have fun with the. You figure this murder out. I'm going. So if you're here to see like the actual progress of the game and like very serious gameplay, that's not happening. We're going into the PS2 land over there. The fog looks a lot better than it used to. Use warmth, your HP is low. So yeah, it just forces you. It used to look a lot worse. I downloaded DP Fix, and I hope it actually fixes a lot of the bullshit this game has. I have not gotten any crashes so far. Which I'm assuming means, yes, the DP Fix fixes the bullshit. Cause like, I ran back that way, and it started unloading all of the trees, and like showing me the edge of the map. And the fog was not actually hiding the game. I'm gonna give York another heart attack. And I'm gonna reuse my old jokes. The sign reads, "Welcome to Greenvale." So we're finally here, Zach. Okay, no, it will take forever if I actually give York a heart attack. The sign reads, "Welcome to Greenvale." So we're finally here, Zach. The sign reads, "Welcome to Greenvale." So we're finally here, Zach. It doesn't actually say "Welcome to Greenvale." It says Greenvale Nature Preserve, Lake County Forest Preserves. Yeah. Yeah. This game was made for a Japanese audience. Are we there yet, Zach? No. Are we there yet, Zach? No. Are we there yet, Zach? No. Why would you need that many signs? To make sure people... There's like 5 of them back there. You can read them all. So thank you very much. Old Vile Blood for following. Very nice of you. I hope you enjoyed the garbage that is this game. The waifu! The toilet. The waifu. Let me make a blob coffee a little smaller.
FBI special agent.
Thank you very much for following. I hope you're not expecting quality.
That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Huh? Me no understand English.
No,
Agent
I'm Deputy Sheriff
York?
George, he's the sheriff. He
Should
doesn't
watch
know
Austin
yet.
Powers again. The movies have not aged well.
I see.
Some of the racist jokes have
If
not
you don't
aged
mind me
well in that
asking,
movie.
Did you
But it was
walk all the way
funny.
here?
My car broke down, that's all.
Look at this PS2 water! You could tell the PS2 heritage is coming out. This is romantic.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive.
York is an asshole, by the
I
way, in
don't
case you
mention
didn't
anything
notice.
About what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho.
You are a psycho,
Don't
though!
want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman.
Look at that mustache. That's a mustache that says, "I'm an asshole and I want to advertise this fact."
FBI special agent.
Shove it in
Francis
his
York Morgan.
face.
Please.
Doesn't even show his card. He shows the badge and that's it. But yeah, sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Good question,
Let's
George.
just say it's a personal interest in killers of young
Thank you
women.
for shouting at
I'm
people.
always
I guess
looking
he
for new
streams,
sample
eh?
cases
That's
to
cool
help
to
people.
know, Rizio.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem.
Look at that mustache.
Just wanna
Look at
set
those
things
shifty
straight.
eyes.
Our small town has its share of problems.
The good Bloodborne
I'm the
stuff.
one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample
You only stream memes.
But I need you to
I stream some meme bullshit too.
Of course. Of course.
Ah yes, that's what real life
By the way,
smokers do. They just blow their smoke into the face of people.
Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right.
Comedy
Don't worry.
film.
I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it.
An old woman 30 years later. White people are
Do you
offended
need
by
anything
that.
else?
Classic smokers. It's gonna be a running joke where everyone gives York shit for smoking. Even though he's like the most responsible smoker I've ever seen in fiction.
Really don't need
Look
you.
at how assholish his
Some
like
police
face is.
officers.
You don't speak Italian, you just love
I
spaghetti.
hope you'll come to
Noted.
appreciate that, Agent Morgan.
Agent Morgan. Look at that.
And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Mac
As we
and
assess the
cheese.
situation, there are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages, and we've just met the king.
York is an asshole, by the way. In case you couldn't notice. Also, it says I love mauve on the fucking plate of the car. All the cars have some weird shit on them. Real life smokers don't get cancer because they buy cigs just to look cool, not actually inhale. Oh my god. Total clear time. Number of days 1. Enemies defeated 20. Continues 0. $200. Basic wage, unpaid salary. What the fuck is basic wage, unpaid salary? Good question. I have no idea. Hello, Mr. Sawar. So there was a don't worry about it. It's basic basic wage unpaid salary. Everyone has that. Oh my god. Yes, I want to save. I fucking hate this loading screen with the baby faces, by the way. Zach View!
Previously, during the investigation,
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
there's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
My coffee warned me about it. George Woodman. So let's take a break from the game to talk about this weird prologue shit that we already forgot about. Also, it's really
For a
loud.
long time.
Why don't you get it repaired?
Why is it so loud?
This TV is important to you, right?
Is York just crazy or is Zach the cameraman? Good question. I will not answer.
Memories attached
But
to
good
it,
question.
I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Oh my fucking god. This reminds me that the car controls are awful, even for the controller. Oh, I'm not looking forward to using the car controls. Notice how much smoother the frame rate is in here, too, by the way. Angel Isaac. I'll add this to my card collection, which is on the pause menu. Trading card. Look at this thing. Look at how low res it is, but you can still read it. Killer's MO. The Red Seed Murders. Trading cards. Makes you wonder if they actually plan to sell trading cards this shit in Japan. Japan loves trading cards though. Does anyone actually trade trading cards? I need to ask this. Does anyone actually trade cards with anyone? Do you own Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I've never traded cards to anyone or wanted to trade cards with anyone. I don't get it. I don't understand. Yes, it's written twice. This was meant for a Japanese audience. You used to with Magic the Gathering? I don't know, it's just, that never made any sense to me. In Russia, you were really? Trading cards in Russia, huh? That's not a thing I've ever seen out here in the West. Like, I live in Canada. Kids don't talk to each other. It's kind of like Pokemon, where it's like, kids will never go up to random strangers with Nintendo DS's and ask to trade Pokemon. That's not a thing we do, even though that's what they intend you to do. Let me exit this pause menu. Sugar donut. Oh yeah. And the coffee. Can I read this? I don't think I can read this. Fuck, hold up. Do I have the gun? No, I don't have the gun, so I can't even zoom in. Well, I'll just be content with staring at the coffee. You know, last time I streamed this, I went through that door. Let me go through this door instead. Thought people just collected trading cards. I mean, I wouldn't know. I can't go back. Okay. I wouldn't know because my dad, like, I recall my dad bought me a booster pack for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I own the grand total of, like, 6 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And you need like 40 to make a deck. So yeah, I never got to play Yu-Gi-Oh because my dad didn't understand that, like, it's a horrible scam to get kids money. Isn't there supposed to be a cutscene that triggers here? Oh, there it is. Classic dad. But yeah, no, it's like, it's a Japanese thing. At that point, you're just better off getting just a fucking, like, booster, deck. You're better off buying a whole deck. Proofs of ownership for tweets now. Oh no! It's a zombie that I've been killing in one shot for, like, a while today.
Hold your breath.
What is the hold breath button?
I can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
What is the button, kid? Left control? Okay. So, I'll give you props if you're somehow capable of holding your breath this long. But don't try to hold your breath this long. Please, don't do this to yourself. When this game came out, I tried to hold my breath for this long. This game has PlayStation Move support, by the way. Just thought I'd mention that. Please don't try to hold your breath for this long. It's really long. Don't do this to yourself. Okay, we're done here. York is a zombie confirmed. So I mentioned that I have lung problems. How does York hold his breath this long? He's constantly fucking smoking. Oh, I can't fucking handle this. I can't fucking do this. Let me just leave. Can I get to the video game? It's been over an hour. Over an hour of bullshit. I really hope this fixes the crash issues. By the way, did you know, little known, like, video game fact, it's really fucking hard to put a 3D model underneath bed covers. Which means that the amount of money this took for the technology to do this is outrageous during the PS3 era. Early PS3 era, no less. It was like during the late PS2 era. The PS2s were still being sold. And working mirrors used to be really hard, and this game also has working mirrors.
Zack,
which is bullshit.
the symbolism in my dreams continues to
The
intensify.
symbolism.
A forest of red trees. A carpet.
Doesn't
with
inhale
red
confirmed,
leaves,
maybe.
A strange doll. And twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where.
I would tell you, York, but that would be spoilers. And you're on this train wreck
Well,
of a
that'll
ride
probably come
too.
back to me eventually.
Eyelash
Yeah, we need
technology,
coffee.
Axis Games developed cutting-edge sheet tech. Do I have the fucking
Let's head to the
suit
cafeteria,
DLC?
Zach. I hope they have some real coffee.
Look at how fucking...
I
look
really
at
need
this
some
is where
coffee.
the entire budget
Then
of
we
the
can head to
game
the sheriff's
went.
office.
These bed
There's
sheets.
a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Yes. Do I have the DLC suits? No. I think I have the DLC suits on the PS3, but not on this. Notice how the lighting on York changes with his clothes. Why? Fuck if I know. Not bad for an older game. It's kind of it's so expensive to put characters under bed sheets. You know one game that like prides itself on useless detail? Heavy Rain. And Heavy Rain did not even attempt to put characters under the bed sheets. Cause it knows that shit's fucking expensive. You want Stinky York? We're gonna do Crazy Homeless Man York for this playthrough. So I mentioned that there's a hunger and a sleep meter, right? This game also has showering and beard. If you don't shave for long enough, York will grow a big bushy beard. Look at that, working mirrors. And like very high detail working mirrors. This shit was expensive to make in the PS3 era. I will shave once to show people what you're missing for the rest of the playthrough. Observe. Not bad. Yup. This is shaving. This is unskippable. And this is shaving. There you go. This is the shaving. We have shaved once, and we will never shave again. Now, I know for a fact this will not come true on the stream, cause I tried to do so last time I streamed this a year ago, and it did not get recorded. But I can hear it. In this room, you can hear the sound of shitty fluorescent lights coming from the ceiling. That is the amount of detail there is in this video game. And if you take a look around the room, there is an egregious amount of detail everywhere. Why is there kitchenette? Why is there spices? Why is there a teacup? Come over here. The detail on the fireplace is very loud. There's even charcoal down here. There's a bunch of paintings, a butterfly. There's stuff on the walls. There's chairs. There's furniture. There's a very like it's not super high detail, but there's a plant here. The character was underneath the bedsheet. What I'm saying is that 90% of the budget went towards the fucking technology this game runs on. There's a map of the city right here. In the hotel, where it makes sense for there to be a map of the city. There's so much detail, and yet there's so little detail at the same time. This entire hotel is explorable. Not all rooms can be opened, but many of the rooms can be opened. Let me see if I can find one. Just one back here. You can tell which of the doors are painted on, so you can just ignore them. So, this leads to the thing I wanted to talk about, which is namely the fact that the dev team for this game took a trip to a Midwest, middle of nowhere, United States town in order to do research on Midwest, middle of nowhere American towns. What I'm saying is they also wasted a bunch of the budget of the game researching on vacation. So there's like a ludicrous amount of detail for all of the things. Everywhere. Observe. A reporter's comment on the lumber mill. It is important to protect the forest in Greenvale and to maintain its beauty. That's cool. This is a very large hotel. It's very easy to get lost in. Thankfully, not all of it is explorable. No. The game does not allow me. That's the way out. This is the hydroponics. There's an extra room. Ooh, Agent Honor. Give me that Agent Honor. No. Wrong direction. Because you can only enter the cutscene from the specific direction. There's one of the dining halls. There's like 4 of them. There's way more than there should be. Anything in here? Yes. A can of the pickles. In an ancient cupboard. How long has this been in here? Good question. Because no one has gone to this hotel in a while. The pickles. The pickles. No one has been to this hotel in a while. What's back here? The fuck is this? Eat the pickles? Okay, I'll eat the pickles. I have 2. Oh, fuck. Yes. Can of the pickles. A can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Use. You ate a lot. And if I'll have a lollipop with my pickles. You stuffed your face. I fucking love these fucking, like, messages. Look at the detail. They've got little bottles and shit, a little glass of wine. There's a book on the thing. Who lives here? I guess this is the hotel owner's room. How does she, why is there functioning mirrors everywhere? Why are the pickles in a can? Because the hit brand, the pickles, is very popular. By the way, this is a dead end. I need to go back to where I was in order to progress with the game. The pickles. Is this a dead end? Yes, it is a dead end. Why is it a dead end? Because they realized the hotel was way too big. And they're just like, fuck, we need to reduce the size of the hotel. Too much of it is explorable. But there's still too much that's explorable even after they cut content. Look at how big this hallway is. Oh my fucking god. Take me over here. What's over here? Illusory wall ahead. Right, they still block me from some of the hotel parts. Anything that can lead me outside. This is closed. It's painted on. You can tell because it does not have the 3D space. There's so much of this hotel that's explorable. It's egregious. There's finally I'm at the entrance. And there's another dining hall here. Give me that coffee. Coffee. Milk. Oh, hold up. I remember a bit. Microwave. Observe. Open it. Open it. I got egg in the microwave. Uncooked egg in the microwave. Look at the detail on this bullshit! Why is it so detailed? Egg. There's even the keys. They're 3D models, they're not textures. They're 3D models. Look at all these books! I'm losing my shit already. I've lost it already. Give me the weather. Today is a fine, clear day. A perfect day to have a walk. I get paid for checking the weather. That's the way to progress. I'm not going there, though. Hold up, I need to check something. So I did say this game was meant for a Japanese audience, which is why lollipops at a vending machine are $24.45! And crackers are $35.56! Which are like insane prices for the United States! Especially since I got an infinite amount of lollipops earlier, if you recall. Why would you ever use these? Inflation hitting hard! This is how the hotel owner stays in business. By these outrageous fucking prices. Even the urinals! There's a urinal for kids! Why? There's a urinal lower for kids! I told you! They went to the Americas to do research. And the city of Greenvale is based on like a real life town. There's the dining hall again. Ultra premium crackers. Bust through that shit. I can't go in, it's locked. Aw. I will not go towards progress. This one I can go through. There's in one of the shittier rooms. York's got the good shit room. Give me those crackers. There's salt crackers! I can sleep here if I want to, though. There's a working mirror in here, too. These were not easy to make back then. It's like late PS2 era. Oh. Look at all the details. Bag of chips will be $46.67. That's saltine, man. That's how they get you. Can I go through this? I think this is another dining hall. No, it's the way out, I think. Everything that leads to a way out is closed. I'm on the other side of the hotel right now. And it still has explorable bullshit. I would like to point out. It's locked. No, it's not locked. It's another one of the shittier rooms. Give me free food. No, this one's empty. This is a horror survival game with limited resources and bullets. Except you have infinite lollipops and infinite gun. Give me that med kit. You're just busting in and stealing all the shit through the hotel. This is an egregious amount. A flare, give it to me. Yeah, the infinite gun. And like I said, despite all the detail, there's not enough detail. I shoot the wall. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing when I shoot the wall. There's too much detail and too little detail. You could okay, I can see a texture problem here, but you can practically see read the fucking book covers. Oh, I can't deal. I can't deal with the Deadly P. The Deadly P is too deadly. Alright, what's back here? Agent Honor! Oh boy! And I can't go in here, because this leads to the food hall that I'm supposed to go to. But I need to enter it. That door was completely white, by the way. Oh! Oh, that's not good when you can see the seams like that. Oh, that's no good. Oh, the DP fix couldn't fix this. It's fine. I still love you, Deadly Premonition. You and all your bullshit. There's also a few houses that when you go inside of, if you look outside, it's just green. Like a green void. Alright, let's go and progress the plot. I've been fucking around too much. This is a cutscene very close to my heart.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Look at that terrible back pain she's got.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
The motherfucking agent's on her in the back!
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping
The
my
table!
cooking will bring back
The
repeat guests.
Oh my god, look at the agent on her!
It's been a while since anyone has
Sorry
seen
for
you.
shooting in
I
your
couldn't help
hotel!
but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that?
I want to pick up the
salt's
agent
in
on
that
her, but I
white shaker
can't.
there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other
She has a whole
guests
huge...
or
She has
workers
multiple
here.
halls, where you
No,
say.
No one else.
She has like
My
4
husband
of
and I
these
used to run this
halls.
place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since
The
then.
collectibles in the background.
Must be hard by
Everything's
yourself.
okay.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very
She can't
sorry.
fucking
It
hear
must be
me.
difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension, but I have
I'm
to
stuffing my
admit,
face with crackers.
running a
I'm
hotel
eating my
is kinda
feelings
like a
away.
hobby of mine.
This is why I'm so
That's
fat.
nice.
I
Polly,
stopped
it might
eating
help
for a
to hear
week
you
and then I
better
just
if you
stuffed
could
my
sit a little
face.
closer.
Oh my, Mr.
She
Morgan.
just said that
You're
she has such a big
embarrassing me.
cafeteria, it would be a
Something
waste
ridiculous.
not to use as
Ain't I
much
little
of
too
the
old for
space
you?
as
And
possible.
I still love
Mrs.
my
Sawar.
departed husband. May God
It's a
rest his
hobby of
soul.
hers.
I appreciate
There's
the
no one who
time
comes here.
Holly,
There's
I
no
can hardly
guests.
hear you from all the way
It can
over
probably
there.
house the entire
Exaggerating.
town in this
This is
hotel.
fine.
There's
It
like
would be
500
all
people
clumped
living
together with
here.
such a large table
And it looks like you can house 500
It gives
people in
all the
town too.
space.
In the hotel too.
Now tell me, that wound on
The
your
fucking
face,
agent on her.
what
I wanna
happened?
go pick it
Let's
up.
just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh
She's
wound.
fucking with him
Oh
on
my.
purpose.
Well,
I
there's no
wonder.
need to be the tough guy
I wonder.
here.
Hello,
I want you
Eclipse,
to
by
be
the way.
able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really?
Oh god.
I feel honored.
If you need
Flesh
anything,
wounds.
anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yes.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale.
You don't
It
say.
rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000 people.
That
Less than a
explained the
tenth of
giant
that now.
hotel.
This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
How are
I
you
have
doing,
so
Eclipse? I hope your
many
computer is
fond
alright
memories
now.
from back then.
I'm not alright. I'm playing this. I'm awful.
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes.
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience
The
store.
Milk
The couple
Barn.
who run it are a
The
unique
Milk
pair.
Barn.
I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The
How is there
Galaxy
2
of
bars?
Terror and
The
Sweary
Galaxy of
65.
Terror and
I
the
don't care much
Sweary
for either of them.
65.
Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas
Huge
stand, of
hotel in the
course,
Milk
the art
Barn.
gallery, and even a
Sweary
gunsmith. You should be
65.
able to find what you
Couldn't
need.
resist shoving yourself in the game. See how responsible of a smoker York is? He has a little thing that he puts the cigarette in when he's done with it.
Thank you,
To
Polly.
save the tobacco.
I have to
Look at
warn
that
you,
face.
I am
Look at that
very
shit-eating
particular about
grin.
my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right
So
back
it's like-
with it.
I'll say it after this.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Now then,
F.K.
let's get going.
in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Now then, let's get going.
The fucking agent on her in the background! I can't handle it. So this is yet another giant dining hall that Polly has. Mistimed it slightly. You did it way too early. Give me that fucking agent on her so I don't have to stare at it for all the other cutscenes that are gonna happen in here. Right, I still can't explore the rest of the hotel. I have to exit through the front. Again, with the egregious amount of detail. Look at all this food. Let me just change to unequip. Look at all this food. It's not the highest resolution food, but it's still... all of these plates are different textures and different foods. Look at all of this. Look at all the detail. Look at all of it. Look at all this bullshit detail. Why did they put so much oh, no. The coffee. No. Let me read this. Observe. Meals are served buffet style. Nothing noteworthy on the menus, with the hotel being this big. Thank you, Ryusei, for clipping that. I'm not worried about the quality of the food, but I'd opt for junk food any day, says York. Right, Zach? Like a true American. Home cooked meal? Fuck that. I'ma go to McDonald's. Look at all this food. Look at this. Look at all this food also. Who is Polly feeding with all this bullshit? Again, I'm the only customer. There's no one else here. This is an egregious amount of food. I'm gonna be using the word egregious a lot, cause it's pretty good word for this bullshit. So there's also this thing here. Have some fantastic coffee and find out what your fortune is for today. So this bit is also in Digimon Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, by the way. Sir Side Effect is gonna eat a lot for sure, and it's like, I barely had a breakfast. Why does she make all this food? So this was a bit that was in Digimon Cyber Sleuth as well, which makes me, which you might realize that I have a thing for games with coffee in them. You might have noticed. So this is a fortune-telling coffee thing. God damn it, I want more coffee now. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item, lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
I'm done. There's no reason to do more than one a day. There's no reason to... Extra for fortune telling. The FBI has paid me for fortune telling. Let's fucking go. The longer I delay these bullshit car controls, the worse it's gonna be. Where's Polly? There she is. Look at that walk cycle. Praise the pixel! What are you doing? What are
Did you see
you
that, Zach?
doing?
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee.
Why would you
I
do
knew
this?
I could count on it. Never fails.
Now then, let's get going.
Hello, Praise the Pixel. How are you doing? You are a wonderful person, and you come at a very bizarre time. Today, I am playing the Deadly Premonition, which you might know as that game where FK in the coffee comes from. You literally just missed the FK in the coffee scene, but that's okay, because people can host as many times as they want to see it as many times as they want. Why would you do this to yourself? So this is a very dumb game. Thank you again very much for raiding me with 78 people. I hope you enjoy the coffee. He did clip, Ryusei did clip it, where basically somebody hosted at the same time, except it was not at the same time, as the cutscene played. Dumb, you mean great? Oh, it's fucking great! 100 viewers watching Deadly Premonition. What are you doing with your life? There's so many more interesting people you could have raided. So, what is this game? Some of you might be wondering. I could not press the E earlier, Mr. Sawar. So, you might be wondering what this game is. So, this game has the combat of Resident Evil 4, and also the combat of Silent Hill, and some alternate dimension bullshit just like Silent Hill. It's also based on the Twin Peaks TV show, and there's a bunch of comedy and horror and survival, managing resources horror, and there's also car driving, there's races, you have to manage your character's hunger, your character's sleep, and the cars have fuel, and the cars have durability, and there's trading cards to go and collect, and there's a lot. There's a bunch of side quests and murder mysteries. There's a lot of shit. This game tried so hard at doing everything, and it did nothing at the same time. Talk to me, Polly.
Oh, hi.
Yes, Mr. Morgan. Also, this was originally supposed to be a PS2 game, and then they just put it on the PS3 instead, and it looked very ugly back then. And then they did the director's cut for the PS3. Right, she sells shit. So you might be wondering, how does a giant hotel like that is staying in business despite having literally me as the only customer? It's because of Polly selling overpriced garbage, such as a pack of cigarettes for $114 America and 75 cents. They ported the shit out of Deadly P. I had the original PS3 version. I had the director's cut PS3 version, which had horrible sound mixing. I also bought this version, which is the PC port, but it's really bad. It's a really bad port. To put this into perspective, I spent 30 minutes trying to get my controller to work. I could not get my controller to work. So if you want to hear a man cry, you've come to the right place. I'll be here for a few hours, whimpering. So bad it's good. Have you seen the movie The Room? It's basically The Room of video games. People have been trying desperately to get me to buy Deadly Premonition 2 since it was announced. I have the Nintendo Switch. I can stream my Nintendo Switch. I'm not buying Deadly P2 though. So yeah, everything is super expensive. A lollipop is $14.45. Crackers are $19.56. Donuts are $19.50. Cheese, as in a raw block slice of cheese, not a full like cheese wheel, no, just a slice, $22.50. Bait for fishing, there's fishing in this game as well, is $119.34. A fishing rod. See, that's like the only acceptable price in this entire thing. A fishing rod for $125 is like, I can believe that, sort of. I'ma buy that shit. Give it to me. I accidentally said no. I acquired rod. I'm out of here. No, fuck. Alright, there we go. I'm leaving, Polly, you and your overpriced garbage. It's time for me to go and do my job as an FBI man. Also, we've already made the executive decision that we will not shave and we will never change our clothes, which means that York will grow a big, bushy, homeless man beard and will be covered in flies after a few hours of gameplay. I just thought I would point that out. This game does everything. It tries very hard and at the same time does not try hard enough. We've also made the executive decision that if I encounter a game-breaking glitch, that, by the way, that was an entire day. If I encounter something that prevents me from progressing, like I did a year ago, I will switch to Indigo Prophecy, also known as Fahrenheit out in Europe, which is the name I'm much more familiar with. Which makes no sense because we don't use Fahrenheit in Europe. We only use Fahrenheit in the United States. So the fact that he changed the name for the United States makes no sense. Also, basic wage unpaid salary. What the fuck is basic wage unpaid salary, you might ask? I have no idea. But I got it. Thank you, Mr. Soar, for subscribing. Now go buy Deadly P2. It's like $40. It's like $40, which is $40 more than I would be willing to pay for that game. That's the fishing, by the way. Also, that's one of the suits you can get in-game. I think it's one of the DLC suits, though. Which is the It's too expensive! Any money is too expensive.
Kitty Go-Go.
Thank you very much, Mr. Soar, for wasting your money on me. I might just buy it. Here's the music again! This soundtrack has, like, 10 songs, by the way.
A police car.
Where the fuck is my Nintendo Switch? What's the price of the game?
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for...
Maybe boot up. Shit, I had Yu-Gi-Oh open. Hold up, let me open up the game store. Oh my fucking god. This screen is like infinitely better, by the way, than the controller version of this screen. Because on the controller version of the screen, all of the arrows overlap on top of each other, so you have no idea which control does what. Okay, I found it. I think. It's fucking $60! It's more expensive than I thought! No, fuck this. Go back on my bed, Nintendo Switch. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. It's $60 a minute. Just pirated, dude. I do have a homebrewed Nintendo Switch, so I could. You know, there was actually an interview with Swery about Deadly Premonition 1 long before Deadly Premonition 2 came out, where he was asked, if you had to remake Deadly Premonition, what would you change? He said, quote, the ability to shower and skateboarding. Deadly Premonition 2 comes out, You still can't shower, but you can skateboard. He did not. He wouldn't fix the fucking like controls. Thank you very much. Thank you, Parade again. Better take a college course before learning Deadly Premonition control. It's awkward. It's very awkward. Alright. I know what the controls are from my controller, but the controller doesn't work! I could not get it to work. I spent like 30 minutes. I restarted my computer to get it to work. I got the buttons to show up in-game, but my buttons would do nothing. The same guy who had to apologize for DP. Yeah. Fucking sweary. You know what? I'll just figure it out. Got the master key. It opens all cars. It opens all the police cars. I got a flare. Oh, fuck. I forgot that. Oh, jeez. This is the default view. This is what they expect you to... Oh, fuck my life. I'll be here for 2 hours. Mouse wheel does not zoom in and out. Space does not zoom out. That's get out of the... I did not mean to get out of the car. I'm gonna be here for a bit.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check?
No.
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file.
No, I did not read the controls. Why would I?
Then I'm with you.
This is why I fucking hate keyboard and mouse. I hate keyboard and mouse. Okay. By the way, speaking of shake my head binary, whenever I turn, I don't have my hands on the mouse right now. This is what happens when I hold left. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of this. I have no hands on the mouse right now, none at all. So if this looks like this is awful and would make you dizzy, it's because this is awful and would make you dizzy.
So, Zach,
about these bonus features on DVDs
nowadays. You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there. Just trying
Look at
to
the
find a good movie to
fucking
rent.
level loading
Weren't
over
that
there,
many to
by the
choose
way.
from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Oh, I fucking remember
filmed
Attack
in
of the Killer
1978.
Tomatoes. It got like 5 sequels or
Produced,
some dumb
directed,
shit.
written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well.
You
It had so
always
many
remember the
sequels,
bad
and
ones,
the original
though.
was re-released in '95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
So this is the real meat of the game right there, is whenever you're in a car ride with York will talk about DVDs and movies from anywhere between the 80s and like 2005. Give me that fucking card. Also, whenever you get out of the car, it teleports you. Because fuck you, says Deadly Premonition. Where's the card? It's over there. Lily Ingram. Let me get my fucking handgun back out. Can I please steal one of these cars? No. New game, excuse me. I don't know what GOW is. Stole this concept for its boat stories. You mean I don't remember what GOW is, sorry. The game is dope. It's God of War, thank you. It's basically what God of War does, though. You're right. Whack. If this looks like this is fucking awful to control, it's because this is fucking awful to control. Pathologic? No. I'm not familiar with that one, but I'll put it on the pile if it's really bad. Let me Google it real quick. Fuck, I need to find the, It looks like one of those weird, Eurojank type horror game. It has a very strong Eurojank feel from the Steam page, I think. It's made by Tiny Build? Never mind, I guess it's not Eurojank. It's just trying to look Eurojank.
The sheriff's assistant.
Thomas McLean. Also, I missed the amazing walk cycle of Thomas.
It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent.
You want to see Big DS3 streamer play this game on stream? Maybe. Maybe Pix could do it.
Just doing my job. Well, I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation.
There's crying Thomas. Thomas is the sensitive type, as York puts it, I believe. Did you know the victim well?
No, not really. But it's a very small town.
The most fucking, like, generic-ass investigation question
this
ever.
This is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I would assume so. There's a town with, like, 500 people. Can't kill anyone in a town that small.
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but...
By the way, I did not mention this earlier, but, this character manifests in a very subtle behavior.
Things are ready.
Oh, jeez, that walk cycle.
Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type.
That's a very subtle way to put it, York.
Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
This whole game is a fucking cartoon. This whole game is a good setting for a cartoon. Let me save. Yes. Yeah, it takes you off guard, doesn't it? So there's a side quest in the police station that I did not do a year ago when I tried streaming this. Also, can I point out this bullshit? Conference room available. You can't go in. Except this room you can go in. Guess what this room is? The conference room. So the side entrance is open, but not the main entrance. Fucking Deadly Premonition. Look at how egregiously detailed this fucking police station is, by the way. Again, where did the entirety of the budget for the game go into this bullshit? They had even the chairs have like that shitty like school/police station chair look. There's a very big whiteboard. This is where you have the meetings. This is where you have the conferences. This is why it's the conference room. But you can't go in the conference room. Only the side entrance. I'm pretty sure those are developers, by the way. Don't quote me on that, though. End the lunches. Talk to me. Observe. Nothing to do with the investigation. Can't leave. I can't go into the men's room or the women's room. I can go in the office room. Also, notice how long it is to go open doors unless I'm running into them. Oh my god, I fucking remember this bit too. Look at this table. Guess they meet guests in this room. The joy of small town. Can I even do this? Yeah, there, you can see the fucking... There's magazines on the bottom of the table somehow. This is a lot easier to do with a controller. I fucking hate keyboard and mouse. But yeah, there's fucking magazines underneath the goddamn table. Magazines for kids. Yeah, they're glued on with gum. There's somebody I have to find here that I did not find last time, and I wish I had. Reading a book. Talk to me, Emily.
Hi.
She has a little cushion. Look at the detail! She sits on a cushion. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? No. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. You lost the key to the cabinet with the files. Asked me to look around the office till it finds it. Info gathering bonus. Speaking of info. Let's go meet the King, George. Hold up. Yeah, there it is.
Zach, look at this. Oh, now this is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect. A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. It's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
I don't think George likes you, York. Talk to me, George. He's doing his fucking calisthenics.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't.
You're
missed a
not
day
even
since
looking
I
at me.
Started in high school.
He's actively
That's
looking
impressive.
away from me. Did you
Remind
see
me to
that,
get more
Zach?
exercise,
Did you see
Zach.
that, Pix?
But I
Clear as a
can't do
crisp
my full
spring
routine
morning.
today without Arnold.
Arnold.
I haven't seen Arnold.
Arnold.
since yesterday.
In quotations. Arnold. In quotations.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester.
Sylvester.
too.
In
If you see
quotations.
Arnold around,
Arnold. In
let me
quotations.
know, will ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Let's look for Arnold. Hey, Arnold. It's like that TV show. Where the girls are just fucking screaming Arnold's name during the intro. Hey, Arnold. Look at this giant ass working mirror. Look at all the detail. All these. There's so much detail everywhere. Can I read his... I can try. Observe. All those diplomas and trophies. Is it really proof of his competence or just a way to show off? Good question. I wish I could actively read what it says, but it's too low res. There's a dictionary on here. A bunch of fucking everything on here. He's looking at the files now. Hello, Candy Goose, by the way. I see somebody has found my list of BTTV emotes. If you have BTTV, there's actually a little button you can press that shows you all of the emotes that a streamer has, which is very good. I like that feature. It's a good feature. That's the fire exit again. Her walk cycle is nice and normal. Like, believable. Talk to me, Emily. Emily, no! Emily, no! God damn it. Ugh. Emily. Have you seen Arnold? Looking for that key. Info getter. I got money for talking to her again. My god. Where's Arnold? Hello, Allied Blade. There's another streamer people could watch as Allied. No, by the way, people from Pix's Raid. Normally I stream DS2. I swear, normally I stream DS2. Also, Allied Blade has been playing DS2, and he's interested in doing the DS2 PvP. I usually do the DS2 PvP, but today I'm having the bullshit. Are any of you Arnold? No. You Arnold? No. I'm kind of like the only person that streams DS2 like often now. Locker room. There's so much to explore everywhere in this game. It's so ludicrous. You can change yourself in here. Look at this shit. Long-tailed flying squirrel. Let's not pick that up just yet. George's locker. Well, let me fucking rob George. Aw, it's empty. I won't pick up the key. Kitchen room. They have a kitchen. Right, of course they have a kitchen. More squirrel keys. No. There's a dumbbell.
Zach, we found Arnold.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's
I
him back
never
to George.
did this
Guess it's a cute
quest,
name
by
for
the
a
way.
dumbbell.
Yeah, he's Allied is going for all the achievements. We found Arnold. And his partner, Sylvester. Stop staring at the dumbbell. Let me move. rob somebody's dinner. Yep, that's what a turkey sandwich looks like. No, it's a card for the turkey sandwich. I forgot. Oh, I forgot this was the fucking key. I can't rob anybody's fucking dinner today. I swear a lot, by the way. I'm not family friendly like Pixes. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. RE8? This game does not run well on PC, in case anyone's curious. This game does not run well on PC. At all. I'm not talking to Thomas. My PC doesn't run well on my PC either. But no, last time I streamed this was a year ago. I had a complete slew of terrible crashes and issues. An emergency exit. It's locked though. What use is an emergency exit if it's locked in an emergency? York is a complete buffoon. But yeah, hello Chili Chandler, by the way. Very late get rated. I don't blame anyone for like completely like jumping ship after seeing this. I would not blame you. It's quite the game. Give me my infinite ammo gun back. Actually, no, let me show you. Some of you might have seen. Let me show this. This is how long it takes to break the boxes with the pistol. Obnoxious, isn't it? Let me show you how infinitely easier it is to use the pipe. 2 hits! And this is why I will never use the steel pipe, ever. Because it's too good. Ooh, Agent Honor. Ooh, shooting range. I believe this right here is the key, actually, that you need to progress the plot. But I'm not picking it up. But let's have smaller surface area. You're putting too much, like, logic into this for basically bad game design. I like these jail cell doors, by the way, that can open from both sides. Yeah, that's how jail cells work. You can sleep in the jail if you feel like it. Which makes me feel like at some point they planned for you to be able to commit crimes like Grand Theft Auto. And like you would be taken to the jail. Kind of like True Crimes for New York. Oh, maybe this is the one that leads to the thing. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's one of the downstairs keys that progress the plot, so I'm not picking those up. This one's locked. The other one I could not even interact with, but this one's locked. Nah. Yes. I lose money if I aim my gun at people. Time for me to lose some money. And that's it. FBI man! Yes, that's how it works. Look at the egregious amount of detail. Desk for the warden. Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. FBI, open up! I am the FBI. Some of you might think that the FBI man is like looking at your search history or watching through your webcam, but no! FBI man walks up to your house and peeks in through the fucking windows, which is something you can do in this game. Oh, let me break that box. I don't want to waste pipe durability for this bullshit though. How old is this game? Let me check. Somebody asked last time I streamed this too. Deadly Premonition. Open up that wiki. 2010. 2010. Let me see. PlayStation 3 version, March 11th, 2010 in Japan. April for the rest of the world. The Microsoft Windows version, which is the version I'm playing right now, came out in 2013. The Nintendo Switch version came out in 2019. So yeah, this game came out on a Nintendo Switch, and the sequel, if I recall correctly, is Nintendo Switch exclusive. Let's find fucking George. George! You bullshit motherfucker, where are you? You still in your goddamn office? George! George, please load your textures in so I can talk to you. Here's your dumbbell. It says Arnold on it. Wonder if that's the name of the owner. No yelling in the halls. I will yell!
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
What a fucking dick
He was a
not
bit
telling me it was a
hard-headed,
dumbbell.
But I got him to come back.
It was a bit hard-headed. Why not use the knife?
Oh. Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
Wow. This is like the first time I've ever heard George not being an asshole. In like 10 years. Thank you for the car!
So that makes us even.
I
don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
And that explains why he's gonna continue to be a
Friends who aren't
dick.
So dumb.
Get... Da, da, da. Number 4, Lost Arnold. And this is how he's pushing me. That's how strong George is. And this is how they explain the fact that George will continue to be a complete dick, despite you being nice to him with this side quest. Is because he gave you a card, so we're even. Thank you very much for following, Justin Diesel. If I sound like I'm losing my mind and I'm done with everything, it's because I'm losing my mind and I'm done with everything. Just do all of your heavy lifts as fast as you can. Get strong real quick. That's the wrong room. Actually, hold up. Give me that squirrel key. Give me all them squirrels. I'm so sorry, Mr. Justin. I'm very bad with names. I'm an Englishman. I'm Canadian. I pronounce the things in the English because I'm really bad, and I'm very sorry. It happens a lot. I still can't say the entirety of Metal's name. From that follow clip, why not just drive backwards? Good question. Austin Powers does not do logic though. Give me that squirrel key. I think there's 5 of them. I don't remember which one. I can move these cones! I pushed it in the hall! Yeah! Where is it? It unloaded because I exited the room. Thank you. Excuse me, Daisel. Pardon me. I might still be pronouncing it wrong, and I'm very sorry. So time for some dumb shit. Talk to me, Thomas. Daisel? Allied wants to put logic in an Austin Powers film. Did you find the key? Yes. It's that fishing rod. Thank you, I appreciate your help. We need to find the key now. The Sovereign Flying Squirrel key holder. Here's one of the key. The pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Here you go, Thomas.
You found the key.
I did.
I think so. Is this it?
Who the fuck holds a key like that?
You don't know your squirrels, do you?
No.
This isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian.
Clearly the
flying
devs of this game
It's
did
closer
not
to a
know their
land-based
squirrels
squirrel.
either, because they made the
Siberian
squirrels
flying
have
squirrel is
monkey
larger
noises.
than the southern flying squirrel, and has a standing tail, while the southern has a hanging tail. But
He
we're
has
looking
one
for
of
a
these for
southern
every
flying
single
squirrel right now.
squirrel key, by the way.
Heard
Shrug.
you know a lot about squirrels.
Talk to me, Thomas. Here, give me more trivia about American squirrels.
You found the key.
Nerd. What a dumbass way to hold a key. Just give it to him.
No. This is a sugar glider. Sorry, wrong key. The sugar glider is a small gliding possum. It has shorter hair and a longer, column-like tail. You can really see its muscle definition on this image, can't you? But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Zach, can you tell these things apart?
No. I do love sugar gliders. They're cute. Is this game for real? Now, Mr. Sora, imagine this, but for like 50 hours. If you do all the side quests. It's more like 20 or 30 if you just do the main game. It's the realest. That's something I would say.
You found the key.
I found a key.
Is this
Give
the one
me
you were
more
looking for?
trivia about squirrels, please, Thomas.
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key. Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid. You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England, too.
Shrug.
A gray squirrel. What was I thinking?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Basic bitch sugar. I feel like the ferret walking gif would be perfect if I did not already have blob coffee. Alright, I'm out of keys, so I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna get, I think the shooting range one is the one that progresses the plot. So let me not get the shooting range one. Where's that other squirrel key? Where's the squirrel? I don't remember where. There it is. If I did not already have the blob coffee, I would put on the walking ferret. Also, there's totally a door back here. There's very obviously a door back here. But the game says no. There is no door back here, York. Behind this obviously raised mattress. Go away, York. This is for later. Why would they put the key inside the room with... fine. Like, that just seemed like spoiling something for later. Talk to me, Thomas. Give me the trivias. Please tell me this is not the one that progresses the plot.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Fuck. I think it is. God damn it, it is.
Yes. A southern flying
I fucked it
squirrel.
up. We are missing out
I'll bring
one
the
of the
files right
squirrel
in, so
trivia.
Please go to the meeting room.
Smile.
I'll be waiting for you.
So this is a thing that I
we just got
comment
here.
on
We
about a
cracked the
lot,
big case
is
already?
this game's 3D models look pretty good, unless they're emoting. Like, if the characters just
The
has
victim's
that
name was
resting
Donna Grant.
bitch face,
Age 18.
they look
She
great,
was
but as soon as they start
graduated from high
talking and as
school
soon as they
this year.
smile, you
Her
can
dream
tell
was to
that
move out of
these
the
3D
city
models
and
were
become a
never
model.
meant to smile
But for the
ever.
time being, she
Same
was
for the
working in an
textures.
Asian diner.
It's kind of like one of these
She lived with
things
her
where
mother,
it's like the
Sally.
3D modeler is like,
Donna's
alright,
father
this looks
died
pretty
in an
good,
accident
doesn't
in
it?
a lumber mill
Then
when
somebody
she was a
like
child.
walks up to him and is like, okay, can you make him smile for this cutscene?
Her mother
Then
is
the 3D modeler is like,
unemployed
what?
and lives on
You
the
didn't tell me
insurance
these were
money
supposed to
after the
smile? And then of course it was way too late in development to actually go back and edit the 3D model to not look like shit when they smile.
Financially, they seem to get by fine. and
Therefore,
they're
they
normal
all
lives.
look like
A
shit
normal
when
life
they
is
smile.
Exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
Hello, Kind Goose, by the way. We have this thing that I complain about all the time, where I'm just like that they just stretch the corner of his mouth.
No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him. And some should have better manners.
At least he's putting
It's
out
a
his fucking
good
cigarette.
I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually,
He's very embarrassing. Thomas is the sensible type. Thank you very much, Mr. Remember Swordless, for following. Normally I stream DS2. This is a special day today, though.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale.
Thank you very much.
Emily?
Just woke up and ended up here. Normally I stream DS2 Invasions, but today's special.
Going to use the car outside.
I did like 4 hours of DS2 and then I'm like, you know what? I will play Deadly
But our
P
inspections
today.
are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
I'm sorry, Metal. Just drive backwards. That's the joke, Allied. He's an idiot. That was another day, by the way. Which means I get paid by the FBI. I've been in the police place for a day. Crave cookies. By the way, we get basic wage unpaid salary. What is basic wage unpaid salary? Fuck if I know. This is where your tax money is going, by the way, people. People of the Americas, of the United States. This is where your tax money is going, towards the FBI. Doing this shit. I got paid for talking about squirrels and eating. This game is a massive Japanese vibe. It's true. It is very Japanese. But it looks very Western. Like, they did a good job of making Western looking characters.
Which is another good
But
reason
they
for me to
all
drive.
act, talk, and
Need to learn
move
my
like
way around
Japanese video game characters.
Oh, man. Very well.
It is
Then I'll ride with
Japanese,
you.
though.
I want
And
to
I've
keep an eye on
mentioned
you.
this earlier,
Fair enough.
but the dev team for this game used game budget
thing, Agent
to
Morgan.
take a
Your
trip
involvement in
to
this
the
case is
America
limited.
Midwest
Means you
to
won't have to find your way
research.
around town.
Research. And this is why everything is ludicrously, like, detailed in the video game. So, could you imagine that, like, 20 Japanese dudes going to a fucking high 5-star hotel in the Midwest? This is what happens. This is what happens. You can give people too much money. The hand wave is also very PS2 era. Because, like, this was originally supposed to be a PS2 game. Then the PS3 came out and it just put it on the PS3.
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet.
So it's like, they got too much technology. But it's clearly a PS2 game. So people do these very over-exaggerated animations
Well then, Agent York,
to show their
let's get going.
emotions.
Sure, sounds good.
By the way, the driving controls are fucking awful, and they're worse in the rain. This is as much as I can turn. It's actually slightly better on keyboard and mouse somehow. But it's still not good enough. This is as much as I can turn. Oh fuck, jeez. So if this looks like this is horrible to control, it's because it's horrible to control. Talk.
I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
If it looks stiff,
Unfortunately,
it's because it's
relationships and
stiff.
I are
I went the
fleeting
wrong way. Fuck it,
Get
we're
on
going
very
through the
well with
woods.
women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're
Also,
young.
the camera
You notice
movement,
things
I'm
like
not
that at my
doing
age.
that.
You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass.
You're
If you
saying
don't,
that while
you'll
in
get
the car
scars
with
on
a
your
woman,
face,
George.
Just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned
I'm not doing this to the camera. I'm not touching the mouse.
It was caused by a
Fuck.
problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away. And nobody will notice it in a
Control.
week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
So, Emily, tell me.
Oh my
Is
god,
there
this
really
is
a need
so
for
much
a
easier
full-time
than the last
sheriff
time I
in a small
streamed
town
this.
like this?
I'm sure it is small to
The
your
camera is
city
still
eyes,
awful,
but
though.
any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct
Guide the
path, first and
people.
foremost.
It's always a
What I
big
consider
red
to be
flag
the
when the
duties of
sheriff
the
says
Exactly,
he
he is.
guides the
The
people
monarch
in a
in
small,
all
like,
his
500 people town.
Kind of makes me glad that
Where are
I-
the other drivers at?
Did you
There's
say
supposed to
something?
be a
Did you
bunch,
bargain?
actually.
No, nothing, George.
You know, he's saying stop concentrating on violent crimes, York. Also, fuck your road
Keep your
barrier.
mind on the matter at hand.
Okay, which right now is...
This
good.
place is actually abandoned. This is like 500 people for a town meant for 6,000. They mentioned this earlier. Sheriff's actually a cult leader or something? Maybe. But I guess that's why there's no cars over here. So this is like Grand Theft Auto, except the controls are god-awful. It's actually easier on keyboard than mouse. Much to my surprise. Also, there's racing in this game. Just thought I'd mention that. With these controls. Greenvale Hospital. Greenvale. Thank you for telling me that, subtitles. I never would have guessed. Well, it's because
That's
of
a
the
pretty big
Japanese
hospital.
audience, but still. Also, York has like this FBI raincoat thing, but George and Emily are just standing in the fucking downpour. In the Silent Hill downpour. This rain effect has the lightning of Silent Hill downpour, where it's just a purple tint on the world.
She used to say.
A gold rush for trees. So this is the story of the town, is that, also, hotter fever, cooler, faster it cool, that's bullshit.
Pains me a
That's
lot
not how
to
fevers work.
lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
This soundtrack is actually kind of
That's
okay.
why this case is our.
It's like the only part of this, the
really
game
isn't
that's
any
like
need for
not
you to get
laughable
too
is the
involved.
soundtrack. Americans. So look at that walk cycle of George. That sassy ass walk cycle. Fucking George. They need sweary for it. It crashed! No, it didn't! No, it did. It crashed. It did this last time I went to the... The country ham was too powerful. I wish I had saved more. Fuck. Noise. Let me pin this on my taskbar. Because that's gonna happen a lot. Let me open up that task manager and just fucking crash the game myself. It happened a lot. Move that fucking window so I can actually see the chat. It unmoved it because fuck you, side effects. Remove it. There you go. I need more coffee for this. I think I said it earlier, but if this is completely unplayable, yes, the turkey sandwich is fucking purple, you're right. If this is completely unplayable, I have another game which is equally The Room-esque as this, which is Indigo Prophecy. Also, there's a bunch of logos that I can't skip whenever I launch the game, so it gets really obnoxious. Not this,
Previously,
dude.
during the
I can't.
These
Oh,
puppies are
fucking.
making me go to another town in the
There you go.
boondocks again.
This is
I
what you
don't think
missed.
you've
This
been
is
waiting in
literally
the
the
rain for so long.
prologue.
Welcome. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
My coffee warned me about it. It's true. Now, where the fuck did I save? I wish I had saved more. Okay, thank fucking Christ.
Greenvale.
Skip.
George, We better.
Skip. Let's go to the hospital again. Lollipops, which are like $24 or some bullshit. Makes you giggle. My coffee told me. Fuck! Why does it default to this? There we go. Get me the fuck out of this parking lot. I can't move the camera more than this. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, just turn around. You're not showing the game full screen. I know! Fuck. I got Agent Honor for breaking that code. There you go. There you go. You get to see the blob coffee again. $24. Have you seen the price of those lollipops, Chili Chandler?
Agent Morgan.
It's really egregious. This entire game, egregious. This is the default camera. I'm not touching the mouse.
Felt lonely.
Are you married?
I fucking hate this. Spin the camera. There you go. I'm not touching the mouse anymore.
You might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age.
My
You have to
age,
treat
he
women
says.
carefully,
You're like
a thin
30.
crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation?
Go through the
I see
fucking
you're a
woods
seasoned
again.
professional.
This is good
Let's
game
not talk
design,
about
putting the first
It was
easily
caused by a
easy shortcut
problematic woman.
Well, she got you good.
right here, so you learn that these shortcuts exist and make getting around the map infinitely easier.
It's not that light of a wound.
Gonna
So,
need for the
Emily,
MP3 to catch
tell
up with the rest of the text.
Is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes, but any gathering of
Get a bunch of
people
Agent
leads to all
Honor for
kinds
breaking a bunch of
problems.
shit.
Fights,
George and Emily are
runaways,
completely
stray
unfazed by this, by the
Fixing
way.
violent crimes.
Me
Our
going
job
through
is
the
to guide
goddamn
people along the correct
middle of
path,
nowhere
first and
road
foremost. Now, that's
at
what I
top
consider to be
speed.
my duty
Wait, no,
as a sheriff of
this
Green
is
Bay.
top
There he
speed.
is.
No, this
Come
is
on
top
up
speed.
in all his glory. Kind of makes me glad that I wasn't born here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
Inhuman regeneration.
was just
By the way,
reflecting
notice
on
how
the
my stamina bar is increasing because I have the siren on in the car.
which right now is
Whoop. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I can get quote unquote the heart attack again, but by being in the car, running out of stamina in the car. Great fucking control. Just fucking go. Please don't crash. You know, we've seen the cutscene. Skip this one. Please don't crash.
Hello, Sheriff.
Freckly Fiona, hospital receptionist. That's her name.
Hi there, Fiona.
Her name is Freckly.
We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I
Usha.
think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
a computer room. In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent.
Yeah, fuck you,
the
York.
computer room is where
Say
our
hi to
employees
people,
share a
you dick.
computer.
Very nice to meet you too. I'm FBI Special
Shove it
Agent
in her
Francis Short
face. At least he's showing his actual card this time,
Easy.
instead of just
None
his
of the
badge.
police in this town wear cologne.
She says that right in front of George. You stare at
That scar on
George.
your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Why do people care about the scar so much? It's a small scar.
Even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North
On a
American
gaping
town close to the
werewolf
Canadian
maw.
border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. The
That
murder
sounds
of a local
familiar.
girl. And
That
that
sounds
incident
familiar.
causes grief and sadness to everyone in town.
That
But
sounds
everyone
familiar.
feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive.
That
Yes,
sounds familiar.
much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said
So
that.
this
With
entire
Anna dead and
thing
all?
is like,
Books
I
are
think
written
you
to
might have
entertain.
noticed this entire game is a big
What
Twin
we're
Peaks
faced with
ripoff,
here is a terrible
and this
crime
bit
committed in
is a
Greenvale.
reference to Twin Peaks
Much different from
about
that
how
novel.
inside Twin Peaks
No need to apologize.
there's a TV series which is a Twin Peaks, which is really fucking dumb. You can't reference a reference. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Talk to me, Emily. Fuck you too, then. Where's George? I'll talk to George. You know what? That 5-head with the wine glass is pretty accurate. Need to find Usha. So last time I streamed this a year ago, I made the terrible mistake of going straight for the computer room, which is fucking locked. And then I spent like 20 minutes wandering the halls. Which has made me realize that a bunch of these posters have dumb bullshit on them. Not these ones. Where are you? I'm looking for one of them. There we go. Read this bullshit. Caution your body. Per examination service. Semicolon. Registration and filling. Blog $reen collection. X-ray room. Parentheses. Room 7.2 second. No end to the parentheses. Chest X-ray. Polyclinic. Parentheses. Rooms. Semicolon. Exam of internal medicine. Men. A woman. Premarital exam. Parentheses M. Parentheses. Room 4. End parentheses. Surgical exam for men. Premarital exam. Parentheses F. Also, what is the bit at the bottom? Can't read it. There's another one. Save your life. Life, like your life, space, haha, semicolon. Registration and fill, room 8, in parentheses. Therapeutic see what, semicolon. Blood, $Rhine, collection. X-ray room, parentheses, Hello Kitty. Chest X-ray, parentheses, Fafa my girl, parentheses. Polyclinic machines with an E, semicolon. Exam of internal medicine 4. Men and women. Premarital exam, parentheses M, parentheses, room 12. Surgical exam for girl. Premarital exam, parentheses F, parentheses, room 9. Gynecological exam for child. Premarital educationer. There's so many of them! I'm not gonna read them all. I'll be here for 2 hours. There's a lot of those. And it's just in the hospital for some reason. No, it's not AI made, it's Japanese made. There's another one. Yes, / your doctor told us, ... that you AER to be T accept are enthusiastic _ congratulations and well wish on your coming event ... and be assured that we have a very personal interest in your case and have already taken steps to see to T that your stay at the Palo Alto Hospital will be pay us a social visit before you enter with 7WE want to MENNT and agree you for yours. See, this one is fucking fine. This one is fucking fine. Except for it's still kind of awkwardly translated, but this one doesn't look like dumb shit. The key storage, dissecting room, dead house, sleep lab. These are just properly translated. But they're still awkward. Oh, I'd never stream Deadly P. I'd never buy it again. I actually did not buy it again, Emerald Lord. This is the PC port that's still garbage.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
What do you think? This entire room is chess
And a
everywhere.
card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
What does it mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge.
It's a very complicated puzzle. It will take all of our brain power to understand what this puzzle's answer will be. So I think by now everyone here should be very aware of the fact that this game was made by Japanese people, and usually that means that it's meant for a Japanese audience. Japanese audience which may or may not be familiar with the game of chess. So the answer to this puzzle is king, rook, bishop, knight, pawn, and queen. Yes. Yes. Look at that smile! It's just the order to come in the sentence!
Another code?
And they're on the fucking wall!
There's nowhere to insert a password.
More games.
What do you mean, more games? The fuck are you talking about, George?
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
It's not a puzzle, George. Shut the fuck up. He literally just said he's below with the deceased.
Below with the deceased. With Anna. Below
With
being
Anna.
underground, I take it.
Look, this is so fucking obvious. But it's like, this was probably in English in the original
Then it's
Japanese
time
version.
To meet the mischievous architect.
Mischievous architect.
Nah.
Everyone's a fucking idiot in this game. And this is why they have all of these posters all over the room, so you can figure out the puzzle if you're not familiar with chess as a Japanese audience person who might be more familiar with the game of Choji. Now see, here's the thing. Japanese people are familiar with chess, usually. Like, they're not stupid. They know what chess is. So even for Japanese audiences, this is still fucking stupid. Let me read some more of these signs. Hold up. Love your eyes. Like your eyes. Wa ha ha. Semicolon. Registration G. And fill. Room 8. Therapeutic C what? Semicolon. Blood $sign Ryan collection. X-ray room. Hello Kitty. Chest X-ray. Fafa my girl. Polyclinic. Machines. Semicolon. Exam of internal medicine 4. Then there's a picture of an eye thing. There's a new one. No, I've already read that one. That's Caution Your Body. But no, this was meant for a Japanese audience who might not be super familiar with the name of these chess pieces. Probably in English, too. Hold up, can I read this? Nah, it's too small. There's a lot of these. Love your eyes. Did I read this one? I did read this one. I read that one too. Premarital exam guide. Oh my fucking. I'll be here for hours if I just keep doing this. There's not that many, but there's quite a few. Also, you can come back to the hospital and explore it later. For reasons. Why? Fuck if I know. There's Love Your Eyes again. That's just a thing. Just bust through there. Way faster than opening it normally. I've already seen that one. What about this one? That's Love Your Eyes again. I think there's only 3 of them, or 4 of them. That's Caution Your Body. Yeah, I think we've seen them all. Still can't read that. What about this one? Caution Your Body. Caution Your Body. Love Your Eyes. Wahaha, fa-fa, my girl, yes. Turn that shit on. You did it, York. You solved the puzzle. Wait, hold up. I'll read this one again. Per examination service, semicolon. Registration and filling in forms. Therapeutic, room 6, parentheses. Blood, $ Ryan, collection. X-ray room, parentheses. Room 7.2 floor. 7.2 floor. Chest X-ray, polyclinic, rooms. Exam of internal medicine 4. Men and women. Premarital exam, M, room 4. Surgical exam for men. Premarital exam, F, room 3. Gynecological exam for women. Premarital education, room 1. I feel like these are like getting easier to read the more I read them, which is not a good thing when you're reading broken English. How are you doing, Project Serenity, by the way? Oh my fucking god. You can move some of these, but not consistently, by the way. Which is fucking stupid. Also, I'm genuinely surprised the game has not crashed again. I'm obtaining more insight. Also, you can go through here in the morgue, but you can't open these. But you can open this one. No, you can't. Never mind. There's a microscope here. And a book. And the dead body. But not the dead body. You played tennis with Little Sid for an hour. Oh, that's like very nice and very good. Also, there's Usha. But we can't go in. Why? Because the cutscene requires us to enter from that door over there. So why is that door there? Fuck if I know. Let me save before the game crashes again. Keep getting C++ errors whenever I was in here last time I streamed this. Ooh, Agent Honor. Again, let me reiterate these prices in US dollars. Lollipop, $24.45. Crackers, a singular cracker, by the way, $35.56. A salt cracker, singular. Welcome to Deadly Premonition. The inflation is goddamn awful. Bust through that shit. This game somehow manages to like have complete tonal shift between comedy, serious murder mystery, and horror. We're now going to transition from complete comedy to completely serious murder mystery mode. So get ready for the emotional whiplash.
Please call me York.
Does it have 28 stab wounds?
Very
Those
well.
guys traveling to America during development already did their job. Did you see
you
how
a
much
forensic
trouble the
practitioner?
hands had
Let's just
to
say I've
connect to
dealt
each
with
other?
corpses before.
Because handshakes are fucking hard to make in the
Battle of Wits,
PS3
by the
era.
way. Did you create that yourself?
Battle of
I just wanted to
Wits!
see if our
Putting
FBI
the
agent could
pieces in
handle the
order
task.
I
upstairs.
see. Well,
And
it
George
was
is
fun.
insulted. Look at that
glad you liked
fucking
it.
shadow flickering, by the way. Jeez. That's not good
We don't have
shadows.
much time. We need
You
those
somehow doubt
autopsy
full
results.
serious mode with this music? I don't blame you. Look at fucking Emily in the back! Like, Emily comes into the shot and is like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be in the shot, and moves back out. It's like a fucking movie bit. So dumb. Fucking Usha, get the fuck out of here, you dumb shit. Here we go.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours.
As a
quite
European,
early
I
for such a
greatly
crime to take
appreciate the
place.
fact that it uses the 24-hour format
Note that there
for
are
the
two
entirety of the
exterior
game.
wounds, pressure marks around
Even
the
though
neck,
no
and a
Americans
long
would
cut
ever
running from
use the
chest to
24-hour format, ever.
Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping
Which is something I am painfully aware of living here in Canada. that no one fucking uses the 24-hour format here. And that bugs me to no end.
Its skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed.
I'm not actually American. I'm not actually European. I'm Canadian, but that went to school in the UK, so
Now, I
it's
first
what I'm
thought
used
death
to.
by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion.
So this is the lady from the intro with the giant
direct
vaginal-like
cause of death
wound in the
was
belly,
loss of blood.
which was very vaginal-like. Do you see the symbolism of the game and the vaginal-like wound?
Which means
and the
She
Jesus-like
was
pose?
cut up while she was still
It's
alive.
symbolism.
Yes.
We can't see the
sharp knife
vaginal-like
was used.
wound, though.
It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her.
Quebec, we started to use the 24-hour system. Lucky bastard. Rest of Canada is still using the 12-hour system. They also use feet in some stores, which fucks with me to no end. Because I'm used to meters, and I hate that shit.
The tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cry.
Feet. Yeah, fetishists. There we go. That's why they do it binary. The feet. A feet? Yeah. By the way, are you ready for those PS2 feet? Because Anna's got the PS2 feet.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that, or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Basically, York is like, shut the fuck up, Usha. You're full of it. Because he is
You're
full
wrong,
of it.
also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Or did these characters look like old up action
me,
figures?
what
Because
time did
that's
it
how
start raining on the
realistic
night Anna was
graphics
killed?
looked like in the PS3 era. The early PS3
Before
era.
I went to bed.
And late
right after
PS2
the movie
era.
on
Everyone
TV,
was
so
oily in
around
2010.
1 a.m.
What movie was it?
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
American Werewolf in London.
Directed by
John Landis, 1981.
So the rain stopped, accompanied by the
Ending song Blue Moon.
George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
It's important to the
more do you hope to
case.
find?
The song that was playing the credits.
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Let me examine her herself. Oh, this fucking bit. Talk to me. Excuse me. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. No, keep staring at. So you chewed at Usha for it. Talk to me. His age isn't immediately apparent. Though he can't be that old, he looks like a trustworthy doctor. Where's George? There's George! He can't even look at me! Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus on efforts on George. That's my phone alarm. That's my coffee alarm. It's not, actually. Look at those PS2 feet! Yeah, you can count the polygons on that shit. A feet? Yeah. There you go. And his body's lying on the table. No feet commentary. Observe. Beautiful blonde hair. Stunning, even in depth. That shit looks fucking ugly as fuck, actually, York. The fuck are you talking about? Observe. Actually, no, that seems like that would create progress. Nah, actually, do it. Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand. It was removed around 6 hours after death. Undead Asylum feet. The object was circular with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Get it? Oh. Neatly wearing fake fingernails. Observe. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Sorry, I bumped the microphone there. Observe. Tongue has been removed. Look at the edges of that stump.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened
Again,
quickly.
this is like
Unable to speak,
insanely
she was
serious
left to
despite
cry
the
herself to
complete
death.
silliness that has ensued the past couple of
It's all
hours.
starting to come
And at the start of the game, we had a shoot 'em up
Traitor
bit, like Silent Hill
stayed
creepy
there for
zombie
almost
killing shoot 'em
2
up
hours
moments as
until it
well.
stopped raining.
You wanted to
At the
point out
estimated
your
time
attention
for
towards
death,
a
it
small
was still
triangle
raining.
hole in the green
you could
cover
still
towards.
see tears
Fuck,
in
I
her
missed
cheeks.
that.
That
But
means
it's
she was
it's a
killed
bad
under
game,
her
so that's not that surprising.
Hmm.
Hello, Woosley.
She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
Killed under a roof, then carried to the woods and put into
There's
the
one
the
other
very
thing.
Jesus-like pose.
Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife.
Very
In
blunt.
fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Are you a
Yeah.
passionate man?
Not particularly, I mean. but
Yeah,
I
you
am
don't
man
look like you
enough
get on
should the
much, do
moment
you?
call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women.
Especially when it
But
comes
I
to
don't see what
women.
that has to do with anything.
Especially.
George, the perpetrator is just like you.
He's very
He's passionate
passionate
about
about women.
He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
No, I'm gonna be real with you.
The perpetrator bit off.
This seems like something Usha should be able to tell immediately.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this.
Because
But this is still a
you
big leap.
would still be able to get a dental print from it, though. Like, again, this is something Usha should have seen immediately. A knife wound, no matter how blunt, is very different from the circular bite wound. Shut up, though. Yes. Also, the delicious noise.
But our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
Also, I
This
don't
case
think...
is now
There we
under
go.
the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
George, I'm not saying you did it, but you is sus.
Agent Morgan.
Everybody in
I
this
said
room
I'm
is
passionate,
sus.
But you can't
Anyone
prove
could
I
be
did
the
this.
raincoat killer, even
Assuming
me!
command, George. You're a suspect just as much as
Assuming
every other
direct
man on Earth.
control.
Let me show you something.
Let me show you something, George. Red Seeds. Again, this game was called Red Seeds Profile in Japan, which is a way cooler name than Deadly Premonition. Red Seeds, Red Seeds, Red Seeds, Red Seeds. So this is basically setting up for a bunch of prequels right here. At least 5.
There
What
you
is
go.
a premonition?
Amazing.
Like a future
I'm
sight.
sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top
Seeing the
secret.
future. Even Emily could be the raincoat
We
killer.
should be going.
Even Usha could be. Even Anna on the
I
morgue
have to
could
sign
be
the
the
release.
killer.
Just give me a moment.
Very well.
FBI man is so cool.
I can't take
So
it.
this was basically prequel baiting, which is what actually Deadly Premonition 2 is. It's a
Bishop takes
prequel.
queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Again, this feels like this was made by Japanese devs who don't know what chess is, because that makes absolutely no sense. This is not how chess works,
My
and it doesn't actually show you the board because they don't know what chess is and could not make a board that would like work with that series of moves. And they know that, so they just don't even bother making a board. Grandmaster ranking. Again, that's not how chess work. Chess is like Choji. Japanese people should know this. Also, shit looks weird, huh?
Zach, they're here.
They're here. So yeah, this is a survival horror game. 2007, 2700 ELO, world class. The silly signs are still here. Can I read this one? What is this one? Nah, I can't read this one. Also, love this flashlight. Don't you feel like this flashlight is infinitely useful in this incredibly dark game? I should save before the game fucking crashes. You are right, Binary. I am surprised I've only gotten the C++ error once. Because last time I played this a year ago, I got the C++ error like fucking 20 times going through this bit. Also, it was really funny, because I got the C++ error, and then, like, I could keep playing. The game, like, had not crashed. But if I pressed OK on the C++ error, the game would crash. Which is really fucking stupid. This game is really stupid. Even the coding is stupid. Wow, this looks familiar. I thought I saw you on the slab just a few minutes ago. Distributable are optional. Get me the gun out. There's a bunch of... Was that supposed to be a jump scare? No! It's supposed to be spooky! And set the tone for the horror. Give me those auto bullets. Why is there auto bullets in the morgue? Fuck if I know. Look at how spooky this game is. Observe, it's covered with a white cloth. You don't say, York. It's setting up the spooks. Oh, hi there. Whoa. Well, it's a good thing this game is incredibly easy. She's dead. There are zombies, because Silent Hill was the inspiration for this game. So it doesn't look like they're dead yet, but they're dead. You just gotta wait for a bit. Hold the mace side. Yes, actually, that's something York does. Whenever you get a headshot, York will have quips, which they removed in the original PS3 Director's Cut and re-added for the PC Director's Cut, which is really dumb, but I like it. Amazing. Nice job, York. You did it.
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Did they really add this man passing out on piano tune every time a zombie appears? Yes, actually. By the way, these gunshots on boxes used to be 20 decibels louder than this. I will not use the knife! The knife is... Oh, fine, I'll use the knife. Fucking hate melee combat in this, though. It's about as shitty as the Resident Evil 4 knife. It does not have infinite durability. The mission knife. It's about as shitty as the Resident Evil 4 knife, though. Come here. There you go. I did the thing. I forgot that I can actually move while using melee. Your box slaying skills are remarkable. It has durability though. You like the parts where he barely moves his upper body after attacking? Also, the reload button just throws it away. Man, it's a good thing they can't hurt me after they die, huh? Can these things also attack? Yes! I'll let one attack me if I find one by itself. Also, this game has QTEs, which I hate. Are you by yourself, or is there gonna spawn more? You know what? Fuck it. Come here. Go on. Get on off with our A and D, the Wiggles. This visual effect is great, isn't it? Hold up. Let me kill the fat one first. Let this one get to me. This is the animation, folks. Hand and mouth. This is the animation. It's okay, I didn't want to be able to see this shit. So yeah, that's the animation when they grab you. They put their hands in your mouth. As in down your fucking throat. I will break the mission knife. So as you can see, melee weapons got shit at durability, but way better than the pistol. You think you know why they do that? I fucking don't. I just think it's weird Japanese game being weird in Japanese. As is often the case for weird I broke the knife. Now, hold up. Are you dead? I slashed her once. No, she's not dead. Okay, cool. There we go. This is like a fever dream. This entire game is a fever dream. 2 blocks away. Spooky. I want that Agent Honor. And the boxes can have Agent Honor too. So I break the boxes too. Some people lose weight, force themselves to throw up, pushing their fingers in their throat to gag reflex volume. So maybe is that? Maybe. Maybe they're trying to gross out the player to make it seem spookier. I need a card key for this. Not a key card, a card key. Where can we get boxes that tough? Yeah, good question. You can push them, the boxes as well. You have no reason to, because you could just break them. But you can push them as well. Coffee, black. You got coffee, black. The cache effect for finding things is used in Call of Duty. There's a lot of stock sound effect in this game. A lot of very stock. I'm pretty sure the shooting is also stock sound effects. Look under. Observe. It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? Look underneath. Who is Zach? Good question, Rob. I will not answer. The card key for central building.
Great.
There you go.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
That was a headshot, but it didn't count for some reason. There you go. They actually die in one hit. They just take a very long time to die. This game is... Everything about this game is gold. Everything about this game is Game of the Year 2010. I will probably die when the game puts a bunch of cuties at me. I will say, though, the effect where they move very quickly is very spooky. Which means that they are the most dangerous thing in the game. Because you'll get nightmares about it, and that's... Was it actually? No! Of course it wasn't! Of course it wasn't Game of the Year. This is fucking garbage! It barely even came out! They wasted the entire budget rendering the 3D models in the game and taking a road trip to America. I'm surprised it came out at all! Give me that stabilizer. Budget into poster. I can sleep. What is my sleep meter at? I could use a little sleep. Since I'm in the hey, here's a second mission knife for the other one that I broke earlier. The true difficulty is getting the game to crash. You're right. Don't answer. I will not answer. Also, infinite lollipops. Why would you ever spend $24 buying a singular lollipop when they just spawn forever here? Let me eat. Let me sleep and then eat some. And yes, this is the menu. Item. Map. Key flag. Trading cards. Profiling. Options. Title. Yep. Where the fuck is the sleep prompt? Give me that sleep. Give me that long sleep. Since I'm in a bullshit alternate universe where time does not pass, my hunger went completely away. Better get something to eat soon, Zach. Playing Pathologic, you should know that the best way you've ever heard someone describe it is a pain simulator. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna go and eat a bunch of lollipops. I got 20. Use. You stuffed your face. FBI man tripping balls in a hospital, sleeps for 10 hours, then stuffs his face with a bunch of lollipops. So it seems like 18 lollipops is what you need to get back to full. Why deer next to the sleep meter? The deer starts to freak out if you're too tired. And now I'll get my 18 lollipops back. How many more hours are you streaming for? I have no idea. Normally I stream for about 3 hours, usually at around 10 AM or 2 PM. But today, I've been streaming since 6 AM. And I see no signs of stopping now. I don't think I could finish this game. The uptime is not accurate because I had to restart my computer. Because I spent like 30 minutes trying to get my controller to work with the game. I could not get my controller to work with the game. So now I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, which I fucking despise. I hate keyboard and mouse control. I got it to work last time, fuck if I know how. I still have the YouTube video of when I streamed it a year ago. Sugar high and diabetes. This is a fitting way to play DP with something you despise. The driving controls are somehow better on the keyboard and mouse, which makes absolutely no sense. I fucking hate keyboard and mouse. Shut the fuck up, silent simple. It is! It is somehow possible to make it's better with keyboard and mouse, and I have no idea how. This entire game is a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna keep going until I'm back to full. Again, when this game came out on the PS3 originally, the difficulty for the gameplay was really hard. It was really hard. And then people bitched because no one liked the combat. And even the creator of the game, Swery, was like, I don't want to put combats in it. I just want it to be a murder mystery and hang around the town. And then like the game came out, and then the other devs were like, wow, you're right, the fighting does fucking suck. They tried to copy Resident Evil 4 because Resident Evil 4 was really popular back then when they started development. Was it too hard, like everything had too much HP? Yes, and they would do too much damage. There's also a bunch of one-shot QTEs. There we go. Give me that first aid kit. Does the first aid kit respawn? I don't think it do. No, it does not. Alright, let me save again, so I don't have to do all that bullshit again. Where's the save? I can change my clothes, but I won't. We've made the executive decision to be crazy hobo York today. Which means at some point York will grow a big bushy beard, and he will have a bunch of flies flying around him. I'm not making that up! I will not change my clothes! I don't have the DLC suits. I won't. Pay currency to save is kinda neat. It's like $1 for public phone, and then, like, it's free for not public phones. I get a feeling I'm gonna get some QTEs soon. But yeah, no, basically people were like, wow, you're right, Swery, the fighting fucking sucks for this game. So they made it baby easy. When I started the game earlier, I got like, I pressed the start game button, and then it's just like, it took me to the difficulty select screen, and then it just skipped it. It just skipped the difficulty select, because there is no difficulty anymore. Because no one wanted this game to be hard. So they just don't bother. There you go. They're one shot if you get a headshot, but that's it. There you go. It's also very generous with the auto aim for the headshots. It's very dangerous. Don't buy me the DLC. It's not worth it. I'm also on goodoldgames.com for Dexterinity. I don't even know if it's on PC, to be perfectly honest. It might just be a fucking PS3 exclusive bullshit. Hold up. Let me just reload real quick. Thank you for waiting. It might just be on the PS3. You really need to take a shower. Please don't die. I might die. I might die. Because I know there's a QTE in this dungeon. And I don't know the fucking controls for the QTEs on the keyboard and mouse. What's a QTE? A quick time event where it's like press this button very quickly. On the controller, it's like the B button. Or the A button. On keyboard and mouse, fuck if I know. Oh fuck, there it is. No, wait, not yet. What happens if you fail the QTEs? You fucking die. You eat shit. Heavy Rain Simulator. There's another game that has a big The Room vibe to it. Fuck off. So yes, they did die. Even though I was standing right next to them, they can't do anything after you shoot them in the head once. Ooh, Agent Honor! ×2! Give me that $60. You wasn't expecting they actually put zombies in there? It's very Resident Evil 4, especially with this, like, view here. Over the shoulder, where you have to stop to aim. I got an onion. That'll go great with the egg. Egg. Where's that seal video? The seal that goes egg. There you go. Why is that in a hospital? Good question. I will not answer. Also, these boxes here have the same durability as the other boxes. And they also can drop Agent Honor at completely random. They also have physics on them, which the other boxes don't have. I got bait. We can go and do that fishing minigame later. Oh boy. Oh, hi there. Hold up. It's very generous with the headshot collision detection. Send it to the toolbox. So technically, I could, like, grind for another 99 lollipops to send to the item box, but I'm not fucking doing that. I will save you the pain and not do that. Give me them fucking auto. The fucking the hitbox for the zombie is still there. This game had a send to toolbox feature before Demon Souls. It's true. Give me that first aid kit. I remember this bit. I remember hating this bit. I remember absolutely despising this bit. They're giving me a bunch of first aid kits. Turn on the MRI machine. Yeah, only the left side of the keyboard, and that's totally how you use a keyboard. Don't use the mouse or anything. Fucking hate that about video games. But no shadow for a door. No. No boss fight. So this is a card key. Not a key card, it's a card key. And it was in the MRI machines. If you're familiar with MRI machines, this means this shit should be completely fucking busted and not work in any way, shape, or form. It's fine, Rob. Don't worry about it. A card key, not a key card. So I had this bit where I kind of screamed, "Is card key fucking copyrighted?" But no, it's just dumb. It's just Japanese being Japanese. There's the entrance. Will we see the squirrel guy? Yes, we'll see Thomas a lot. But we won't see the rest of the squirrels. We're done. Open. No, we're not done. We still have more bullshit. I could just leave. As a matter of fact, the game will force me to leave. If there's a bunch of like Agent Honor. Oh right, I have to stay here. Right, because that's where they introduced the thing. What an amazing stream. Eclipse, this was anything but. Do take care of yourself. Don't watch this more. Don't watch any more of this. So yeah, this was supposed to be a mini boss in the original. They're zombies with guns. Have a good rest of your day, Eclipse. Don't waste it like I am wasting it. Hey, he's doing the thing where he's tapping his chest, kind of like a person would tap their chin, right, while thinking. Fucking Agent Honor in the cutscene! I hate that shit! Don't have floating pickups in your cutscenes! So yeah, they have shotguns now. It doesn't matter though. Because they still die in one headshot. Ooh, item! Give me that. It's been lovely. Why would you waste your life watching this? Give me the fucking item! Jesus Christ. Is that now they try to block? They used to have way more HP in the original version. And they would, like, take half your health on normal difficulty. You can still get a headshot even though they're blocking their face, though. So they're basically not blocking their face. Can I fucking leave yet? I'm tired of being in this dungeon. There we go. Can of the pickles. Back to the real world. No explanation.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
You're in the fucking hospital, York. Fuck, they're right. Fuck you, York. This is a hospital. Going from horror mystery from horror survival to joke cutscene, and then back to the horror mystery cutscene in like 5 fucking seconds.
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town.
Almost? Not the entire town? Oh, right, it's
Not
America.
that that makes any
Right.
difference.
People can do that.
So
They
long
can
as
just
I'm
own
around,
towns.
he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Why are you... This sax... This saxophone is awful, Rob. Because it sounds like somebody crying into a saxophone when it goes... Brr, brr, brr. Mysterious Capitalist is his subtitle, by the way. Mysterious Capitalist.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your
He's
footing
just
as you
burning
speak.
here.
So
I'm
says
crying into
Mr.
the
Stewart.
saxophone. Michael Tillotson.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
So says Mr.
Harry,
Stewart.
Stop trying to get in our
Why
way.
why do you care
Keep this
about
up,
Harry?
And even you'll have to answer to the law.
He's not doing anything. George is a fucking asshole. Harry's not doing
Mr.
anything.
Francis York Morgan, with each reign.
Also,
of
George is
time
being
man,
fucking ignored, and he looks so offended. He's like,
unpreventable.
oh.
So sad.
Even his mustache is
So
offended.
says Mr. Stewart.
I'm a kick you out of your wheelchair. The mysterious
And we shall
capitalist
depart,
map
Mr.
doesn't
Francis York Morgan.
FYI. It's like those fucking Swedish police riot masks that they wear just to terrify people. Back to the silly now.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just
Thumbs
about to
up.
ask if you could take me there.
This was the theme song to my life for a couple of years. I think I was living with a bunch of stoners when I played this game for the first time. And like, I just remember finishing the game or getting close to the end while I was completely fucking baked out of my mind from the secondhand weed smoke. I don't think I was actually baked. I think I just felt baked because of the secondhand smoke. So if there's bits that I just don't remember, that's why. It's because I don't remember. Just thought I'd mention that. Basic wage, unpaid salary. Yes. This is what your taxes go to, Americans. The FBI, man.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest
Oh my fucking god!
Park.
I remember
That's west
streaming
of
this a
here.
year
Too
ago,
far.
and like
A forest park?
my car was completely
It's the pride of the
broken
town.
and out of
It
fuel,
has a
by the
beautiful trail
way,
leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
which was really obnoxious.
Show me the sights.
That may have to
Your
wait.
niece won some
We
local
promised to
chess
be there by
tournament.
1800
That's pretty
to interview
cool.
The first witnesses to the
You read
crime
the whole
scene.
story of the game, and oh god, there's no way you're going away. Oh my fucking god! This is indeed a driving section. Get the fucking nerds!
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case?
Look at how offended he is!
I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like
Both
it.
of these
You'll
two
follow
are
my orders.
fucking assholes.
I'm not
Different
disputing
kinds of
FBI
assholes, though.
authority. This is
No!
our town.
I'm not
You
upset.
won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality.
Maybe, George, you should not have been antagonizing
I can
me
take you off the case.
the first minute you met
Stop
me.
it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Ye started it! Mom! Alright, we're done here. Fucking god. Look at how fucking far away that is. 6,773 yards. Let's fucking go. This high car ceiling. A little bit. I'm telling you, somehow the car controls are better with the keyboard and mouse, which makes no sense. Crash the car just to antagonize him. You can crash the car. Like I said, last time I streamed this, I was all out of durability on this car, and I crashed. And then they got mad at me.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily
Both of
routine.
them got mad
They
at
found
me.
on his body
Because they're
during
like,
the morning walk.
fine
So
then,
you've talked to
York.
Not
If you want to fuck around, we'll go on ahead.
Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Why?
Good old Bob Abrams.
Fuck, I'm off-roading.
I did tell him to stay out of it.
It's always tough to have a metal.
Jeez, why is there drifting?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't
Hello,
worry about
Mr.
it.
Rockman, how are
may
you
not have
doing?
taken
Look at
official
these
statements, but
PS2
we got all the
load-ins.
information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but
Thanks,
that won't
George.
be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves.
Turn!
I just
Oh,
can't believe
yeah!
it.
Two
They
wheels.
may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Oh,
You get nervous talking
fuck!
to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
Just forget it. Why would you do this to yourselves, people? Why do you watch this? Please tell me I can break this. No, I can't. Oh yeah. Let me run over this fucking cow over here. Oh yeah, 2D trees. It's a horse actually. Fuck. Oh, the horse is pushing me. Yeah, there we go. Agent Honor, please turn. Nope, the game will not. Back away. Yeah. The horse says nay. The horse says no. Look how fucking far away that shit is. And I can't break through. Fuck. I hate this fucking car. The turning is so awful. I'm not touching the mouse! Why is it doing this? Okay, I moved it back with the mouse. The deadly camera P. Yes. 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 So yeah. They wanted to also rip off not only Twin Peaks, Resident Evil 4, and Silent Hill, but also Grand Theft Auto, because they swear he thought that riding around a city in Grand Theft Auto was really cool.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking?
We're fucking 5,000 yards away, George. Make conversation.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest.
I can't talk to Zach with you two in the car. Hold up. It does have horror monster. We just cleared a section of fighting a bunch of zombies. This is the map button, which takes up a whole third of the screen, which is too much. Also, you might have noticed something. The map turns with me, and that includes, and that's fucking incredibly stupid, this map also turns with me. And this is as much as I can zoom out. This is as much as I can zoom out. This map is fucking huge. This is how far away I am from my destination. I am very far away from my destination. Filibuster speech in Park and Recs? Never heard of it. You'd play this man in Dead by Daylight. I want the Raincoat Killer for Dead by Daylight. And York has one of the survivors. So it's just like finding the exit to a maze on like fucking kids' meals in McDonald's. You start from the end and then you figure out your way there, which is way easier. Alright, we're taking the train roads and going left. Train tracks and left. Got it. special perk is looking in the coffee. You can actually tell your future in the game with the coffee fortune telling. Follow the railroad and then left. Again, this map spins with you, including the main menu map. George and Emily don't give a shit, by the way. They don't care. This is fine. Did you really lose that much gas? Yes! And I have to spend money to refill the gas. Killer in Dead by Daylight that had Genji's ult in alt fire? What? Can I fucking drive on top of this? I should be able to. Yeah! Emily and George don't care. Agent Honor! Destroying property? Awesome. Fuck you, fake. Oh, fuck. I forgot this actually breaks my car when I do that. Don't do that side. Look, there's a train at the end of the train tracks.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George
Yes.
is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
Yes. America. Break all this shit. Oh, I actually broke the fucking car! Investigation failure! Behold the game over screen, ladies and gents. I will be more careful next time. So now George and Emily fucking left. And George and Emily will be mad at me when I show up. Because they're like, why did you leave us, York? Unbelievably delicious. Let me go and find a fucking truck. I'll get to talk to Zach, so it's fine. Don't ask why the turkey was purple. Clear as a crisp spring morning. In the coffee. Again, if this looks like it turns like ass, it's because it turns like ass. I'm not touching the mouse, by the way. You're a bad chauffeur. It's true. Yes. I got some sick air just now. I swear, this actually controls better keyboard than mouse.
Speaking of 80s movies.
Perfect. George and Emily are gone. I can talk with York.
Deadly Spawn.
Deadly Spawn!
Back in '83. Directed by Douglas McCown. Right. It was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design.
I went the
with
wrong
mouth
fucking way,
crammed full
didn't
of
I?
teeth. I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel.
There's so many of
Rental
these
store
talks in
didn't
the
have it for
car,
some
by the
reason.
way, about
They
old
said
movies.
the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original.
Fuck.
Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait a second. That sounds a lot like the movie Tremors. Don't talk to me about Tremors!
That one was back in
I fucking hate
directed
Tremors!
by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon.
A masterpiece!
That one had sequels.
York has really bad taste, by the way.
I've only seen the first one, though.
You know, there is one thing that I will say. Tremors, while being a really god-awful movie, still holds up better than another movie with a very similar plot called Jumanji. I fucking hate Jumanji. Apparently there's a bunch of Jumanji movies. Somebody told me last year when I streamed this. And I mentioned Jumanji after this conversation in the car. And they're like, which one? And I'm like, they made more than one? Why? I went the wrong fucking way again. The spaceship oh, don't talk to me about. I don't want to talk about Jumanji. Tremors sucks, but at least it doesn't suck as much as Jumanji. I can't fucking handle. They made a I do remember the reboot. I think it was new back when I streamed this. or something. And I was just like, I know they're making a second one. And then somebody in chat says, you mean like a fifth one, right? And I'm like, what? The reboot was Jumanji the video game. Oh, fuck. Now I need to watch that. The original Jumanji was quite good. No! No, it wasn't. Oh, talk to me, York. Talk to me about Tremors,
You say Fred
which
Ward,
holds
I
up
say
better than
Reno
Jumanji
Williams,
to
The
this
Adventure
day.
Begins.
It aged better.
5, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the
And yet
martial arts they
Jumanji
used
got a
in that
bunch
film?
of fucking
Called
sequels
Sinanju?
somehow.
The ultimate in martial arts, using
No weapons at all.
Remo's master Chun ran across water.
The original lore for Zack is just side. What year is it?
He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much.
So
makeup
Swery
that
is just a dude that watched a bunch of 90s American movies, and then he made a video game with these car talks to just talk about 90s movies. I will not drive straight into the explosive barrels this time. We're halfway there. Talks to himself like this while I hard work. You would be surprised. If I didn't have access to the internet, I would be doing this at work. But I actually have a sweet setup at my work where basically I use a TeamViewer to control my home computer from work. The original, the remake Jumanji, Dwayne The Rock in the video game. Oh god. Now I feel like I need to watch that. Stream from work? No, there's terrible delay, Mr. Rob. The delay is ungodly. Hold up. Take a look at the map. It's so awful that the map turns with you. Okay, I'm going the right way this time. Also, there's a lady along the way. Who the fuck is this? Emily Wyatt. Why are you just in the road? Same for George. Oh, right, because I broke the car on the way, so they just fucking walked there. I got teleported back to the hospital, but they stayed where I crashed, and now they're fucking walking there. I need a moment. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. I do have an inhaler, Mr. Rob. I actually have asthma, but I'm fine. Probably. It's in my drawer if I need it. I've never needed it on stream, which is kind of lucky, actually. Let me make another cup of coffee. I need this. So how are you folks doing? It is currently 2 p.m. where I live. Well, 2:20. That's too much water. There you go. It is 2:21 where I live. I have wireless headset, which is a wonderful invention that allows me to keep talking even out here in the kitchen. I played a couple of hours of the DS2 at the start of the stream. Like 4 hours of playing the joke character in DS2. I played the Kevin build, which was a pretty fun time. And now I'm making a joke out of myself by playing the Deadly P. How are you folks doing? I can't see the chat, but I will still ask and hope that somebody responds while I'm away. Because otherwise I will feel like a complete doofus. I need to take a breath. So I got this instant coffee here. It tastes pretty good. It's like Arabic creamy coffee. It's very creamy even without cream. But I will still put cream in it to make it less bitter. I have like this giant cup. It's like the size of an ultra large at Tim Hortons. Or Starbucks, or I don't know. I guess a large at McDonald's. The Deadly P. Hi, Ezreal. By the way, how are you doing? So I can talk. We even went on the turret. Actually, I think, Mr. Rob, that would be against Twitch terms of service. Emerald Lord as well. I think that's against Twitch terms of service. To talk while in the restroom. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. You want to keep talking about Zafra? I have not watched it. Watch side have a mental breakdown. Live now. I can't fucking believe they're actually walking there. Can doesn't mean should. It's true. The Jumanji like you enjoyed because space. Oh. Well, Tremors is pretty cool. It's kind of like I recall Tremors vaguely, and I think that like the first half of the movie is about how the sound monsters are killing everyone, and then the second half of the movie is about this family of mute people that, you know, can't speak, so they use sign language, are like the only people that survive the horrible monster apocalypse. Yeah. I did not like Tremors, but it holds up better than fucking Jumanji does. Why did Jumanji get so many sequels, but Tremor didn't? Fuck Jumanji. I hate Jumanji. I hate Jumanji, Rockman. I can't believe, like, I talked about this last time I streamed this game, where I'm just like, they're making a second one apparently recently, and then somebody in chat is just like, you mean the fifth one, right? And I'm like, what? No. Stop. Toggle map, control or space. I fucking hate keyboard and mouse. I've learned then about the I do not know about the Tremor sequels. I know about the Jumanji sequels. Guyver? You mean the MacGyver movies? About like the dude that makes bombs and guns out of like scotch tape and bullshit? And rocks? The MacGyver movies? That sounds like a thing. My coffee is done boiling. Or rather, the water is done boiling. I'll just pour it in the container. My throat is shot because I had to do the Sunbro bit earlier this morning twice. Thank you, Rizio, by the way, for that. My poor throat. The bit where it goes, yes, I am the Sunbro. And then I do that for an entire cooperation bit. And my throat hurts. It hurts a lot. And this is why it's so fucking expensive. So hopefully it only happens once per stream. There you go. Give me some of that cream. Get that bean juice. Take it back to the room. No sugar. Only milk with your coffee. That's right. Only milk. I'm quoting the game for scenes we haven't seen yet. I should not do that. Only milk with your coffee. Yes. The US title for Guyver was Mutronics or some shit. Never heard of it. Japanese live action despite having Luke Skywalker in it. What? Cut price Yakuza today? Unfortunate Fox. Are you talking about this game? Because this game is basically Yakuza, but really bad. So you're right, Unfortunate Fox. This is bargain bin Yakuza. Lost. Don't talk to me about Yakuza. The fucking zombie side thing. Did you know that the zombie games are technically supposed to be canon? I wouldn't compare this to Yakuza. I would 100% compare this to Yakuza with all the 50 fucking side quests there is in the game. Let me just dump this water. It's Yakuza levels of side stories. I need to eat my feelings away. The Hind. What? Let me close the lights. Let me close the lights. Guy inadvertently find alien bioweapon and use it to fight evil company who employs mutant shape-shifting monster. That's pretty out there. The Dark Souls of Yakuza. I fucking hate that term so much. Crash Bandicoot is the Dark Souls of platforming games. Deadly P is the Dark Souls of open world games. That's what I get. It's true. Oh, what happened to the fucking camera? Oh, jeez. Let me remove that giant map that takes a third of the screen. It's almost half of the screen. You wanted Skyrim to have Dark Souls combat? I kind of like that one, that mod though. I kind of like that mod. Anything to make Skyrim not Skyrim. How can this guy lift boss's arm? Talk to me, York.
Gray's daughter is, of course. That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Yes.
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies. Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh my fucking god.
1986, directed by John Hughes.
This is just talking. This is like talking to my dad.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies.
It's true.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we?
Actually.
Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
How could that not be a great film with David Cage?
When that movie ended,
Excuse me,
the last
Nicolas
words at the end
Cage.
was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command.
Oh my god.
It stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on.
Off-road is slightly slower than road, Mr.
This
Rob.
case soon. Then maybe
There's
we can
George!
find
He's
a
got his own
It's
truck!
not
Fuck you,
a
George, I'm gonna block the
romance.
traffic line. Fuck you, George. I wanna go and talk to George while he's in the car. What does the DP protagonist have such a hard-on for movies? Fuck! The game moved
Well,
me!
just do as you please. We can head to the forest later.
God damn it. It's closed anyways. I keep forgetting it teleports me if I get out of the car. The reason why the DP protagonist has a big boner for movies is because Swery, the creator, has a big boner for movies. Hold up! I need to do my FBI man duty. Alright. I've done my job as an FBI person. I got paid for doing that. Where the fuck's my car? Hold up! Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. It's somehow turned around. You think the FBI is, like, tracking your email or watching you through your webcam. No. It's not. The FBI men are peeking it through your fucking windows. This is what your taxpayer money goes towards. Oh my fucking god, that's right, I have to go to the parking lot. I can't go straight to the thing. Your friend's like he has constipation. A little bit. There's George and Emily. Let's go to the plot now.
It's locked.
Of course
Right.
it's locked.
I was supposed to be here before 1800.
What?
You
What?
have
I took too long? What? Oh, lovely. Oh, this is lovely camera. Oh, yes. Good camera. This is the good camera. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, let me try again. Oh right, I actually died earlier. I could use the wait feature. Smoke for multiple hours.
It's locked.
So I could wait for like 34 minutes. And then it would open 33 minutes. So I guess I will. I actually kind of like real in-game time for games like Fallout 4 or Skyrim, but not for this. Absolutely not for this. Right, I forgot. Items. Smokes. Give me my sweet, sweet cancer in a box. What a fucking waste, though. Done. It's because I died earlier. The game started a new day.
What are you playing at?
What do you mean, what am I playing at?
Keep us waiting.
I fucking car crashed! You were in the car!
Hello, George. I just had some things I had to do.
You really are pushing it, you know that?
Fuck you, George!
But it was important stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the issue here. We are in the middle of a homicide investigation.
Yes.
He's not listening, George. I think we both know by now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
They give you so much shit whenever you're late to any of these. They're big salty butts. Hey, look, it's the tree from the intro cutscene where the lady was strung up like Jesus pose and had a big vaginal wound because symbolism.
That I am, son. I keep these.
This guy is literally the only normal person in the entire game, by the way. Jim Green.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree
Except for the fact he's a fucking tree surgeon!
These two discovered the body.
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
So a tree surgeon is a real job. How much... What is the net worth of a tree surgeon?
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was
I
so
can't
pretty.
fucking...
She had a red dress on. Her hair was shiny.
The average tree surgeon salary in the United States is $51,000.
And a snake.
But it varies. Yeah, the tree surgeon is a real
But
thing.
we know now. Anna
It's a real thing. It sounds like bullshit, but it's a real thing.
She looks so happy.
You know, we have a much more logical term for that shit called an arbologist.
I'm sure she is playing with
Which
those
is just
animals even
a
now.
tree
Of course she
scientist.
is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information.
You had enough of this game for now.
Well,
You've
Emily,
been here
you
for
can
like
take
I've been here for too long. I was not paying attention. I was googling what the fuck a tree surgeon is.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was.
Yep.
And that means our unsub.
Our unsub.
Our unknown subject. was here
Unknown
too.
subject
So,
was here too.
What happened here?
What happened here? The fire's not even next to the fucking smoke. Start profiling. You're forced to do the first and the last one every time. But you can do them all in the middle. Time for some spoilers. Thankfully, this is probably not coming through on the stream because fucking low-res stream. Crap, jeez. I hate this. Crap, jeez. Is this how profiling works? No.
Zach, something is still missing.
Also,
Need
profiling
more clues.
is a bullshit science that makes no sense anyways. Just smoking six. For some reason, York has like bullshit like premonition power, which is probably why this game is called Deadly Premonition. Because he could see the future. What is this poncho? I've got a picture of a vest with holes. The poncho is the FBI poncho. He's the only person that wears it. George and Emily get all fucking wet in the rain. Cause fuck George and Emily. So every bit of profiling you get slightly increases York's bullshit sights like sight power. Don't do. I get money for doing them binary though. Talk to me, George.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already.
It doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter, but I will.
To find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time here.
I like how he says, I'm pretty sure we found everything, says George. And I literally found a fucking picture right here! No, everyone is fucking incompetent. I can sleep in the shit house. Fuck, I need my fucking infinite ammo gun. My bullshit plot gun. Can let George stay in the rain for 10 hours while you while I go and take a nap. Fuck. That's an invisible wall. I have to walk over here to shoot at this. Why would someone place so many fences here? Fuck if I know. You know what I do know, though? These fucking bird nests don't obey the laws of physics. Which means that it will jump to my lap after I shoot it. But only if I'm up here. You can shoot it from down here, then you walk up here. Awesome. Chip with rusted metal dust. I shot it from this direction, but it came to this direction anyways. Here's some more spoilers. It's the experience. You still don't understand what you're watching? It's basically literally just what happened during the crime. You're not a tree surgeon, Rob. You can understand the power of the fences. They're here to keep the trees in the woods, so they don't go into the town and attack the townspeople. Can I fucking... thank fucking Christ I can. Wait, hold up, my HP's low. Ah, whatever. I don't care. The pickles. I got a can of the pickles. Give me that Agent Honor. Can I get multiple? Oh my god, I can get an infinite amount of the pickles. Yeah, it's pickle grinding time. Yo, hold up. How do I actually heal myself? Oh, right! I forgot. Med packs. The only time I ever get hurt in this fucking game is when I hurt myself. So I kind of forgot that these were even a thing. There you go. There's another one of these bullshit nests that will fly off in a different direction from where I shot it. Missing piece of pin heel shoe. galaxy brain to understand this game, though. It's true. Gotta be too smart. Hold up, where's that emote? There it is. Too smart. Crap, jeez. Every time. Every time, crap, jeez. Listen, when I say crap, I don't back up from the crap. You start by saying crap, then you follow up with fuck. That's what human beings do. There's another bullshit nest of bullshit. It's so fucking random where they'll shoot. Give me anagram. Do you guys get the pun of her name yet? Anagram. You get all the scenes in the final profile. I know. Here's another clue. George was saying, I don't think you'll find anything, and I'm literally finding all of the fucking clues. All of the clues. Y'all fucking miss all of the shit, George. It stopped raining also.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground
Evidence
were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here.
Shut the fuck up, George.
Put on her shoes.
What the fuck are you talking about, George?
Sicko.
York is not even listening. He's just like, oh, whatever.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting...
Turn away from his mic for that one. That happens a lot.
His name
where sometimes the audio mixing will be a little bit all over the place.
That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
Hello again, Mr. Woosley.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact.
This is big comedy.
Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
Yeah, try to jerk off in front of the murder tree, George. You'll see for yourself. We're a birthday gift for a friend. Good luck with that, eh, Woos?
What was he doing in front of Anna?
Start profiling. Now we get to see this crap G's again. Hello, Draco. How are you doing? Crap, jeez. There you go. Nice fucking angle in the leaf.
He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess.
The fuck are you talking about, York?
Our unknown subject.
George is full of shit, but you're also full of shit.
Bitten out tongue, massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels?
Who is Miss Crap G's?
Coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship.
What? People run away from scenes of crimes, York!
Perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason.
Looks like I'm a prey.
She is also
Cock and ball torture. She did have a big vaginal wound, Hura.
Anna was holding
A big dumb vaginal wound.
Why?
And was put up in a Jesus-like pose.
Only Miss
Why would they
Stiletto
walk
knows
towards
the
the
reason
scene of
for
the
that.
crime first, then?
might
Probably
know
because
something
they're
about
like,
the
what
man
the
with
fuck
the
is this?
first
My friend
peace
has been
mark."
strung up in a big Jesus-like pose. On this giant red tree in the middle of the green forest.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out
She's
here
just
wearing
carrying the
them,
box of cigs now.
except maybe one.
Great big Jesus-esque pose.
Don't keep me in the dark then. Who might
She's
this
just like,
elegant
please
lady
stop
be?"
putting away your cigs everywhere, York.
Diane, the owner of the
They're
art
just
gallery.
used to it now.
But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter then.
Back to serious
Where in
stuff.
town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Oh my fucking god. Both at the same
Get
time.
this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for
My
its
thoughts
art?
exactly. Did you see that, Zach? York, please stop doing the pose. That was the end of the investigation day. Also, I missed a bit. Well, what is it? Yeah, there we go. Payment received. Basic wage, unpaid salary. Yes. Yes, I would like to save, please.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed,
Good question.
why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
It's actually not that far away from
My
here.
profiling instincts tell me
Time
one
to
thing is
kill
for sure.
George and Emily
The
again.
unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this though, George. Profiling is a risky business.
Risky
Of course, if the
business.
unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Jeez, that was a blinding bet. Alright, let me... Oh, fuck. I actually missed a bit Fuck. I missed a whole bit. I technically could have gone for dinner before coming here. And would have had a funny cutscene, but I missed it. Deduce the abbreviation, the Latin word, the actual explanation. Talk.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
Yeah, I missed the
Presume
dinner
so. I've
cutscene.
never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Also, I cannot get out of the car, and like the fuel and durability of the car is infinite. I can't restart Mr. Sawar. I only have one save file.
We don't know that for sure.
Unlike the PS3 version, where you can have as many as you fucking want, I'm stuck with only one on the PC version, which is really dumb.
No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions.
So York is like, I'm not
That
confident,
sounds exactly like
I'm
being
just
full of
confident.
confidence, at least to me. And
And Emily is just like, shut the fuck up,
Concepts
York.
can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
I appreciate Emily's
Sure,
sass
simply
right
going to the
now.
lumber mill. So keep
Go
your
top
pearls of wisdom
speed
to yourself.
downhill.
Let's hurry.
Well said, George.
Why is her voice suddenly
Can you
louder?
step
Probably
ahead,
because the
Agent York?
voice actors got closer to the fucking mic. Fuck. This is fine. Yeah. Drown the car. I wish, but I cannot go off the road. Ooh, item. Can't pick it up though. That was flowers. You can pick up flowers in this game. You can do a lot of dumb shit in this game. Too much dumb shit. Way more dumb shit than should be an appropriate amount of dumb shit. Redeem drown car. No. You can't do that anymore, Mr. Rob. They fixed it. The /B command is now only idlix. Where's the second bar below my health? My stamina. Which is raising because I am running. I'm going to give York a heart attack. And I've given York a heart attack, which means he cannot go... He cannot have the sirens going wee-woo anymore. Because he's too close to a heart attack. Please tell me I can walk on this. I can, but there's a fucking wall. Yes, stamina when driving a car. At least I'm not slowed down after the fact. Talk.
Let's go and find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
Yes. Even though York said he was not full of confidence. No confidence at all.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here.
York is a fucking dick. He dragged both of them here.
Now hold
And
on
then
a
as soon
minute.
as he gets
We're
there, he's
investigating
like,
this case together.
fuck off,
Can't risk
both
the
of
crime
you.
scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure crime.
By the way,
scenes.
thank you very much, Rizio, for being
That was
here.
rude of me.
I hope you have a very
This is
nice
how I
rest of
operate.
your day.
Furthermore,
Yes? Furthermore, what?
to me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town...
Can't
is a suspect.
concentrate on
You
profiling
two could be in
people
on this whole
around
thing
me.
for all I know. I have to keep suspects.
Profile intense, but you know, it's like we
How
did.
can you say
We
such
were
a
at a crime scene just earlier, and now
Is he
York
making
is like,
fun
you
of us?
can't go to the
We
crime
should have left him
scene.
behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right.
Yeah,
Never
I
makes
should
sense.
have. I literally dragged them here for no reason. It's so dumb. I got a runtime error, C++. The game fucking crashed. Except it did not crash. The loading screen is still going just fine. It might not load the actual map though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh yeah. Runtime error. I mean, the loading screen is just fine. But if I click this, then the game is like, no, we crashed. Fuck you, side. Only after I press OK, though. The game is very polite. It waits for me to say OK, and then it crashes.
Did you see that, Zach?
I did. I saw
There
the
is a
crash.
crisp spring morning.
Crash.
K.
Egg.
In
The coffee.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Let me see that cursed emote real quick.
Now then, let's get going.
Oh. That's not that cursed. That's just... Kissing. That's not that cursed. It's not that bad. Yeah, they could have gone there by themselves as the card did. We're kissing. Alright, let me open up the game again. If I get one more crash, I'll play something else. I'll play another cringe game. Let me move it so I can see chat. There we go. Let me open up the stream crashes. If only. That'd be funny. There's so many fucking logos at the start of this game. God damn. It buffered like crazy. It's fine. It's fine for me. Skip. Enter. Load that single. Why is the stream titled Deadly P? Josa, that was a joke that I did last time I streamed this a year ago. Where I'm just like, I lost the motivation to write the whole title. So I just stopped at Deadly P. And I did this again this time because I thought it was funny. Vertical bracket, Deadly P. Normally what I do is I have like vertical bracket invasions and then the other bracket. Or like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever the fuck I'm streaming in brackets. But I'm just like, no, just open bracket Deadly P because I did not finish writing it. In case you missed it, previously on the investigation.
Another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Does this put you at the point where you can have there? No, I already saved after Rob.
Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. You feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
My coffee warned me about it. It should put me on the road to the lumber mill. Like, just go to the mill.
The lumber mill is...
Yeah. And then they're gonna get sour at me when I get there. And they're gonna be... Fuck, I hate that this is the default view. Who would fucking drive in this game like this? I'ma fucking try to drive to the lumber mill like this. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Just like Swery intended. Talk to
When I
me.
first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
He's doing the Silent Hill downpour thing whenever there's lightning, where it's just a purple tint on the
presume
world.
so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts.
Get the gameplay as intended by the Swery master.
After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet.
Why is the turning so much better while I'm in first person? That doesn't make any fucking
But
sense.
the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem
Hello, D2
very
Spider.
confident about this.
Confident?
Stim is back. Did the stream go down?
Being rude and hopeless. I'm
I
just
didn't
drawing
realize it
natural
went down.
conclusions
I
from
don't
facts.
have any dropped frames or
That
anything.
sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the
Yeah, I don't have any dropped frames, so that I don't think that was on my end.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself.
5
Let's
seconds.
hurry.
Well
Weird.
said, George.
Not for me.
Can you step on it, Agent York?
Let me open up the... That's pretty funny, actually. Well, sorry about that. Like I said, it's not on my end, according to Streamlabs OBS. Can I make this turn? Why is turning better in first person? That can't be intentional. I must be imagining it. Can't interact with the flowers. This makes absolutely no sense. Why is this better for turning in first person? Why? Is that why the controls are fucking dog shit? Is because you're meant to play in first person? Why would that be a thing? Nope, still can't do a turn. Never mind. How do you fuck up car control so much? Fuck if I know. This is the Deadly P experience. I can't fucking imagine trying to go through this and like using the big map like this. Like, there's so little of the screen you can see. I can't even see the center of the screen. Alright, time to go and tell George and Emily to fuck off. Both of you fuck off. It did not give me a C++ error this time.
Let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Excuse me, what? I missed that. What? First-person gamer on the SWAT. What? I was looking in my coffee. What was that? Okay, never mind then. Let me leave. Observe. Never mind. Something about George and Emily being pros. Oh my fucking god. York is such a dick. You should let every first-person shooter gamer join the SWAT team. Here I go, killing the zomboids again. The fast animations are actually legitimately scary. Pardon me, let me just riddle real quick. Oh, are they actually taking 2 headshots now? There you go. They're taking 2 headshots now. Ooh, bullets. Oh wait, hold up, there's another one over there. They move faster if you don't look at them. Give me the fucking pipe! Well, I got... Oh, right, no, they did. We've reached the point where they start to take 2 shots now. Did Deadly Peep become silent? Yes! And also Resident Evil, Mr. Monochrome. And I missed one of the funny bits, which is why we went from one Silent Hill moment to another Silent Hill moment, is because I skipped the funny parts. Explode that. Perfect. We got that lovely GoldenEye 64 exploding barrels. So if you recall the lore of the town of Greenvale, the lumber business was so profitable that people said it was like, where the fuck did that guy go?
Amazing. Great. Amazing.
But yeah, they said like the lumber business was so profitable that it was like a gold rush, but for trees, they said, which is fucking stupid.
Great.
But yeah, we're at the lumber mill now. Let me just explode myself real quick. Perfect. Item. Give it to me. Send it to the box. So yeah. This is the 3rd time technically we've had these bits. These lovely, lovely... We need to rip off Silent Hill 4 bits. Excuse me. Resident Evil 4 bits. Sup, nerd? York don't care. He'll shoot at you from the other side of the hallway. Well, I fucking tried. And of course he starts to bolt when I start to bolt. When did he start ripping off Dark Souls with iframe dodges? No. There's already too much fighting involved in this. The developer swear he said, I don't want fighting in this. And he was right. That's why it's baby easy now. I'm going to be forced to profile, aren't I? Don't make me profile. Fuck. There are zero clues that Anna is killed here. You're right, Mr. Rob. But York says that she was killed here. He has decided that she was killed here, and therefore that the plot changes to she was killed here. Because York is always right. I need to eat my feelings away. More coffee. More tea biscuits. To you too, York.
Too much noise.
Too much
We're
noise.
Still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Did the creator of this game see themselves as York or something? Like, they make York as cool and mysterious as possible. I don't think York is particularly mysterious. I think York is just fucking weird. But I'm fairly certain that the car rides that York has with Zack and talk about shitty movies from the 80s is very much just the creator talking to the player about shitty 80s movie. Well, that's fucking ominous as
Zack,
shit.
it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
York, we're in the alternate dimension. Technically, anything we see here is bullshit and not canon to the real world. Also, I got a fucking submachine gun. Get all those auto bullets. Also, you can crouch and hold your breath. But why the fuck would you ever do that? It takes the same amount of stamina as the running. As a matter of fact, I think it takes more. So York shuts up. The phone is ringing. That's cool. So anyways. Give me that key. I could sleep here. Where's my sleep meter at? I can take a nap. Let me wait. Is there infinite lollipops here? Yup. There's infinite lollipops here. This is something we call in the video game industry a boss fountain, where you get a save point and then you get like a place to take care of all your character's needs, and then you get a boss fight and you get to save. It's a boss fountain. Diablo has a lot of those. It's a very Diablo thing, where you'll get a shit ton of items before a boss. You stuffed your face. Sweet sugary candy. I will do this every time I encounter a infinite lollipop section. Every time. And then I will bring myself to the 20 lollipops again. They're always in the dungeon. Walk away, more lollipop pops up. Lollipops up. I should see about finding if there is a PC version of Clock Tower 4. Let me Google that real quick. This game, Clock Tower 4, and Indigo Prophecy Fahrenheit. Let me see. Clock Tower 4. Wait, is there no Clock Tower 4? Hold up. Am I crazy? Maybe oh, there is no Clock Tower 4. Okay, hold up. Clock Tower 3? Yeah, that's the shitty one! That's the one I remember. Fucking Clock Tower. Okay. Is Infinite Lollipops a genuine feature? Yes. Yes, it is. Because no one fucking likes this game. It's too hard, people said. Swery also said I didn't want it to be hard. So when they made the director's cut, they're just like, fuck it, here you go. Make it as baby easy as possible. Let me see, is there a PC release for this? No, it's PS2 only. God, I'll just have to figure out how to make a PS2 emulator works. What happens when you run out of sleep and or hunger? You die and you respawn at the hospital. And that makes the day go forward by 1 count. And then Emily and George get fucking butthurt and mad at you. Like when I ran into those explosive barrels in my car. They got really mad at me. I'll keep doing this until I'm at 20 lollipops, by the way. It is very much a genuine feature. You can shave too. This is very much a boss fountain. How is Diablo 2, by the way, Mr. Soar? I heard they're making a remake of it. I don't know if it's come out yet. I've not been paying attention because it's Blizzard. So their shit is not on Steam, which is the only place I get video game news. So I don't know if it's out or not yet. I would assume somebody would have talked to me about it on some Discord that I'm on if it was out. Melee Barbarian the first time in forever. Well, good luck with that. I don't remember what build I was running, to be perfectly honest. I am starting to feel extremely tired, by the way. Waiting for the remastered. Guess we'll have to see, eh? Don't worry about the phone. We can worry about the phone next time. So there's an entire YouTube video in case, like, I did miss one of the diner scenes. But you can find all of the meal, lunch scenes on YouTube. They're pretty great. I'll try not to miss any from now on. There we go. Now I can progress the video. Hold up, what is this? Alright, that's the ammo box. Pick up the phone. After like 8 hours sleep.
Where are you hiding?
The raincoat killer is very patient. How did you not find me? I took a fucking nap. Reversed peace sign. Profile it. I'll fucking skip it. We'll watch the entire clip, but I'll still profile for the money. Even though I'm only getting like 12 bucks. I got 20 bucks actually. Bust through that shit. Ah! Sorry. That was a very... That was a very spooks.
Nice shot. Great.
I was very spooked. Oh yes, I got scared by Deadly Premonition. I don't fucking play horror games. I'm a coward.
Nice shot.
You didn't know about this? I'm a huge coward. Clock Tower is about as scary as I can handle.
Great. Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Yes. Amazing.
This is also the quietest fucking submachine gun in the world.
Nice shot.
Outlast or something? No. I will refuse. Did I ever beat DP? I think I got, like, before the final boss. I got to the bit that little S got to, which is, like, where you control the raincoat killer for a bit. Can I fucking please pick that up? Thank you. And I think that was around the time where I lost interest with the game, because it was really long. Cryostasis sleep of never heard of it.
Bullseye. Amazing.
I love York's quips when you get a headshot.
Yes. Nice shot. Yes.
Yes, nice shot. Yes. Russian survival. It's got that Euro jank.
Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing.
Infinite spawn? No, eventually they kind of go away. It just takes a while.
Yes. Yes. Bullseye.
Bullseye. I mean, I'm getting most of my ammo back, so.
Nice shot. Amazing.
It's a very boring game. I would like to get the fun where I can find it.
Amazing. Yes.
And my fun is hearing York's little quips of, yes, amazing, awesome, I love it.
Yes. Amazing.
Oh my god, I'm just spawn killing them at this point.
Yes.
Scientists stuck in the Drevelic ship in the middle of the pole, trying not to freeze to death.
Nice shot.
I can use this money to buy more bullets anyways.
Great. Bullseye. Great.
Great. Bullseyes. Great. Yeah, they're wiring me the money every time I get a headshot.
Amazing.
Also, there's a story. Okay, they might just be infinite, actually.
Amazing. Great.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go over there and get the bullets. That sounds kind of like Dead Space a little bit, come to think of it. Can find corpses on ship. See their final moments. That's pretty spooky. I'm not a big fan of spooky. Steel pipe. Right, I'm all out of steel. You know what? Fuck it. Pull out a steel pipe. Time for me to work on the pipes. Ah, fuck it. Just throw it away, York. Pull out a new one. Throw that one away, too. Perfect. Give me that bar. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of horror games. There's also Amnesia Black Plague. Not Amnesia, sorry. It was another thing. Penumbra Black Plague. That's something that I played and got really spooked. Also, you can get an infinite amount of steel pipes here. Infinite amount of steel pipes. Please don't give me QTs. I'll fucking die. If I die, I'll end stream. I'm really tired. Look at this cum liquid water. We cannot go into the cum. Oh. 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 Mmm. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. You see this, Zach? Alright, let's stop that. Any tools handy, Zach? Yeah, my fucking gun. Any tools handy? Yes! The American way! I love you, kitchen gun! Blam, blam, blam! And now the plates are clean. How are you doing, Dashing? I am very tired. Into the coom water now. Oh, hi there. Where is it? There you go. Fuck off. Climb up. I will sleep. Turner! Reverse peace sign. Observe. Any idea what it means, Zach? Good question, York. Fuck if I know. I streamed like 4 hours of these two, and now I've streamed like 4 hours of this. Please get out of my way. Please get out of my way. Right, they're 3D models blocking me in! Bust through that shit. I am tired. This was like a 2-stream endeavor the last time I streamed this. This is a long fucking game. It's a long game. Also baby noises now. This is the closest thing to a horror game I can handle. Dive into the coom. Sure. Oh hey, look. Look at how much faster it fucking is to get through boxes without the gun. The gun sucks. And yeah, I was still one-shotting people in the first area. Golf club. I'll take it. No, 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 York. We'll take it. Throw your knife away. It doesn't even fit in the locker! Look! That's the golf club! It does not even fit in the fucking locker. How are you doing, Dashing? I'm not good. I'm fucking playing this. But at least I got a 10mm submachine gun. You're losing it, man. I've been losing it for like 4 hours. I had lost it a year ago when I streamed this, and here I am again. There's way less crashes this time somehow, which is great. Alright, let's find that fucking baby. Put that baby on vibrate. That'll make it quiet. Toilets. Very Silent Hilly. Blood toilets. Who the fuck does that? Who kicks in the door and then starts to slowly jaunt? If you were walking that slow, you would just open up the fucking thing that slow. Nothing of interest. There was nothing in the turlet. We activated the turlet, and then the bad guy showed up, and that's it. Out of my way. Hold up, what is this? Steel pipe. Can you kill the rain cold killer? No. For plot reasons. What was that build up for? Just to get slapped aside? I guess this door was locked. This game's too much for me. You know what? I will stop next time I get a save point. It's been 8 hours of streaming. And this game takes so much out of me, it might as well be an extra 4 hours too. God, I love that this game is so much easier now. Fuck this game at launch. Fuck this game at launch. Don't play the OG PS2 version. Excuse me, PS3 version. Fuck that shit. Don't do that. Don't hate yourself. Ouch. Out of my way, please. Ah, whatever, it broke. How nice of you to wait.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Amazing. Bullseyes. Awesome. I love it. Give me that bar. They have more HP progressively through the game. Where's the bar? There's the bar. Awesome. Hey, look, an explosive barrel. You actually can't break it with physical weapons. Fine, then. Perfect. I can check, actually. Let me see if they do die with one headshot, like they did in the tutorial. Keep dry. Let me see, hold up. Yeah, you can push the boxes, which is very slow, and makes you wonder, why wouldn't you just break them instead? If you push them into walls, they'll start to break. Very slowly. You know what, fuck it, I don't have the patience for this. There you go. Look. Peek. What is the difference between peek and observe? There's fucking nothing here. Is this where Marigot came from? I don't know what Marigot is. Oh my fucking god. This is very asinine. I appreciate a video game that is very asinine. Wait, no, I don't. Crying Baby from Bloodborne. I did not get to play more than 1 hour of Bloodborne, much to my sadness. Can I shoot the bullshit? No, I cannot. Yeah, I'll leave the explosive barrels just in case. I got the gearbox. No baddies? Eh, whatever. Oh no, there they are. There they are. I had to move away. Alright guys, come on now. Don't make me fine. There we go.
Great. Nice shot.
Did you die in one shot? Let me test it. Amazing. I'll test it on her. No, they don't die in one shot. They die in 2 headshots now. Give me that pipe. Respect the pike. Excuse me, respect the pipe. Fine, trigger them. Oh no, never mind. That was all there was. 3 dudes. Ah, fuck it, fine. There we go. That makes me feel better about myself. More bullshit Ivy going away. Please give me a save point. I am tired. The game will give me a save point before I get like a QT segment though. Great. Pardon me. Why are you turning around? Right, you want to do the creepy turnaround thing. There we go. Now we have to wait. We gotta be polite. Now I can walk through. Actually, no, I can't. Because it needs to completely despawn them before I can walk through. It needs a moment. There we go. Nothing in the toilet. Flush that toilet. First aid kit in the flush toilet. I need a break from this. I need a moment. I need to just stop. And I'll pick this back up next week! No, I'm kidding. I might never come back to this again. Well, we'll see. Here's a stabilizer. Medicinal herbs to calm the nerves in the toilet. Also, notice how I got the number 2 clue, but none of the other clues this entire time. It would take too long to finish this game. It's a long game. It's a very long game. It's too long. Are you fucking there we go. Now I can go through, but there's nothing here. I'm the DP streamer now. Nothing in this one. I'm kind of sad it's not doing the James Sunderland thing of like sticking your whole arm into the booty hole and the toilet like Silent Hill 2 did. That waster was just a hand texture slowing. Yes. Yes. Oh, hi there. Eh, whatever.
Great.
Like I said, Swery did not want there to be fighting in the game. And then when they forced him to put fighting in the game, people were like, the fighting sucks. So then they just made it this easy. They removed all difficulty options. So when I start a new game, there's just no difficulty option. Hi, Yuko. How are you doing, Yuko? Do you still stream? Are you okay? I'm not okay. Oh, fuck my life.
Yes.
Fuck off.
Great. Yes.
Just don't care anymore. I have infinite ammo on this thing anyways. Are you fucking for... Fuck off. There we go. Send it to the toolbox. Been a while since you streamed, but still always in the back of my head. Well, people should check out Yuko in that case. Definitely a better streamer than me. Better than this shit. Anything's better than this shit. So this is the game where the FK in the coffee comes from. This is the thing. This is the guy. Please give me a save point. I've been streaming for 8 hours. About 5, actually 9 hours. About 5 of the hours were Deadly P. That's like 5 hours too many.
Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing.
There you go, they're all dead. They don't die immediately, but they're all dead. Ooh, Agent Honor. You were liking while training cooking in RuneScape. Really? People still play RuneScape? I need to put an item into this thing. Activate the gearbox. Didn't expect this when you got back home and clicked this. No one expects the Deadly P. One of the reviewers said that like they were expecting Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill, and a bunch of other stuff, and Twin Peaks. And then they're like, I was not prepared for this. I don't think anyone could be prepared for this. And it's correct assessment of the situation. I'm too lazy to break the boxes, just explode them. There we go. No one is ready for this. It's the Deadly P. Ah, fuck it. Just blow myself up. Give me that Agent Honor. Gave it a 2 out of 10 and a 7.5 out of 10. The UK Brits knew exactly what they were getting into. Observe. The control panel used for operating the elevator. Apparently. Press the button. That's the end of my coffee. So you're on a big elevator, and you can move. Video game rule dictates you will fight a bunch of shit on this elevator. If it's bigger than one person, it means you will have to fight stuff in it. It's the video game rule. Let me activate the thing. Huh? Stick your hand in there. That's totally not dangerous at all. Do the James Sunderland thing. Put your entire arm in there. Just like Silent Hill 2. Which you're clearly ripping off. Just like you're ripping out this hair. Damaged red hair. I'm a profile, but I'm gonna skip this shit. We'll watch all of them when it comes back. There we go. This is actually a lot smaller than most elevator combat places I've seen.
Amazing.
I am very lazy. Was that my fucking sub alert? Oh, yes, okay. Thank you,
that sack?
Kettle, for hosting me.
Clear as
Here's
a crisp spring morning.
F.K.
In the
the
coffee.
coffee.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you.
Now then, let's get going.
I like how I can make York shimmy with the mouse, which is not something you can do with the controller. Thank you, Kettle. How are you doing? The day has come. Sadly, the day will also go, Kettle. 'Cause it's been 5 hours. I am stopping as soon as I find a save point. There's a save point. 5 hours of Deadly P is 5 hours too much. But at least it's not crashing anymore. I downloaded the DP fix. I'm also very sleepy. 5 hours well spent. I was supposed to receive the schedule for school today, but I did not get it. I don't think they sent it to me. Wait a second, is it Sunday or Monday today? It's Sunday. That's why they didn't fucking send me the thing. No, I'm just tired. I am just tired. I'll keep going, since Yuko and Kettle just got here. Let me rub my eyes. I'll keep going until I get out of the lumber mill. That's where I ended the first stream. I'm not leaving. Why does the stream keep crashing? Why though? No. I'm not stopping. Hold up, let me... Oh. Is the stream back? Why does it keep doing this? I'm not dropping any frames. This has to be on Twitch's end in that case. Yeah. Kinda crashed in a pause menu. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep doing that? I'm not dropping any frames. Bust through that shit. No. Come back. I'm not dropping any frames. I don't get this. Ooh. Lollipop. Crashed as soon as I mentioned the crash. It's not on my end though. The game's fine. And I got infinite lollipops. This is a very serious survival horror game about resource management. Except as soon as you walk away 2 steps, the resources just respawn. They are very much an intended feature. 'Cause no one wanted it to be a survival horror. Even the developer was just like, I don't want to put survival horror in this. I just want it to be a murder mystery. And fucking around the town. In dumb cutscenes. But then the other developers were like, no! Resident Evil 4 is super popular. We need to rip it the fuck off. So they did. And then no one liked it. So then they just did this for the director's cut. I keep moving them to... I think I can hold like 99 in the toolbox. I'll stop. Let's go and do the dumb shit. But at least I saved. So if it does crash... Oh, hi there, nerds. Ah, fuck it.
Yes. Nice shot. Yes.
Yes. Nice shot. Yes. Maybe if I use my fishing rod on this door, it will open. No. There are no handprints around the part where a doorknob should be. It's somewhat weird design, it seems. Cool. I'm skipping all of the bad guys. And I don't care. Wait, hold up. Can I go in this? I can go in this. Steel pipe. I'm full of steel pipes. Fuck it. Just go and break these. You dig this hand tree design? It is very wild and crazy. Kind of like something you would like, Kettle, wouldn't it? I think, actually. The handprint on... The handprints on hand tree. Let me just go and smack some bitches. Respect the bar. I fucking lost my... I forgot the direction. Get the fuck out of the wall. Fuck you. Just one-shotting them. Anything over here? You know, I actually know for a fact I will be forced to run through this bit. So I might as well go and break all of the bits. Just pick that up through the wall. Just reach your hand in the bullshit. And grab the first aid kit. It's fine. Like I said, no one liked the combat, so they just made it baby easy now. Little pipe slaps. Slap, slap. There's another one back here. You want some of this too? Look at this pose. Alright, where was that that door? Those pizza deliverers that got stuck in the walls? There it is, actually. Throw away the bar. Look, there's a lot of people stuck in the walls. Let me get that bar. That steel pipe. This game has so much attention. Stinky agent! We've done it. We've played the game long enough that York smells bad enough to have flies around him. It just happens if you play for too long. Soon he will also start to grow a big bushy beard. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, if you play for too long and now change outfit. He stinky agent. I lost money for being the stinky agent. Let's just bust through that I can't bust through it. Door locked. Observe. A padlock. Why is there even a padlock? Oh my fuck. Just take out the fucking infinite ammo gun, actually. Wrong thing. There you go. If I could just shoot the padlock. Why is there even a padlock? It's like having a key to a door right next to the door. Get the fuck out of here with that noise. Bad game design. This looks like a fun time. Finger. Yeah, this looks cool. This is a boss, by the way. I did it! I killed the boss. You die if you don't kill it fast enough. No, I'm not kidding. Like I said, this game used to be really hard. No one liked it. Then they made it really easy. Yes, the fly will stay in all of the cutscenes. Because all of the cutscenes are in-game, like, gameplay footage. Which is why York's clothes will also change in the cutscenes. And the beard.
Great.
None of it is pre-rendered. What was that noise? That was in real life. Scared me. Everything is in the game, not pre-rendered. So the flies will be in all the cutscenes, and the suit changes will be in the cutscenes, and the beard. And the beard. Alright, I already broke that, so... There is no pre-rendered... Yeah, the dork knob. Oh, hi there, I did not even fucking notice.
Bullseye.
Let me just kill the rest of you, actually. Anybody else? I don't have infinite ammo for the 10mm submachine gun, but when enemies have this amount of HP,
Yes.
the York knob. That's what I thought. Get down on the ground. This is where you belong, trash! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. 180 bullets, it's true. Doorknob! So I'm supposed to use this as a doorknob. You solved the puzzle. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door.
Huh?
Oh? Nash, get it off. You did it, York. You got your hand off of the hand. Also, you got a peeled off fake fingernail. Start profiling, but skip it. Because we'll watch the entire thing later and I get paid for profiling. This makes up for the amount of money I wasted from becoming stinky. Considering how high some of the... This is very high poly for PS3, early PS3, so I'm just like... This is impressive for early PS3. Even the fly is high poly. So it's very impressive video game. Do I really want to fucking... No, I don't want to use the gun for this. Give me that Agent Honor. Perfect. The polygons might be alright, but the game is fine. Observe. The raincoat killer's behind you. Also, the raincoat killer busted that door open. It was locked before. That's why the raincoat killer was there. For shits and giggles. The raincoat killer is just ignoring you? I have no fucking idea. Yeah, of course, as soon as you start bolting after him, he runs. You know what? I feel like I need this. Much better. Ouch. There was residual invisible fire from the explosive barrel, which dealt more damage than the barrel itself. I feel like I need this again. Much better. Coffee with milk. Turkey sandwich with purple. Don't ask what the purple is. Might actually want to use it first. Nah, it's fine. He says, equipping his submachine gun. Actually, hold up. Maybe I should. I haven't saved it yet. Yeah, I haven't saved in like 20 seconds. I am anxious. There we go. Good old barrel of explosive with your milky coffee and turkey sandwich. Drink all of the coffee and the orange juice and the watermelon. Get all of that pulp into your morning routine. You know what? I'm lazy. Oh, fuck, I'm too close. That was a waste of bullets. By the way, I think I mentioned this before, but guns used to be 20 decibels louder than this before on PS3 Director's Cut. So this was very obnoxious and loud. I am very glad that they fixed the sound mixing for the PC port. And I don't own the PS3 anymore, otherwise, believe you me. E for evade. I keep forgetting what the fucking button is because it's a PC. No, 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 no! He's a DS2 player. I already made that joke. But he's a DS2 player. Oh, hi there. Wait, you're still alive? No, yeah, you are. There you go. Realistic gunfire blows out of your ears. You're right. Another thing that is really stupid is that the sound of the gunshot is localized where you're firing. So if like a box would be at the end of the hall over there and I shot it, the gunshot sound would be located at the end of the hall. But you know, this was a lot more realistic, but like, fuck was it loud. Like, overly loud. Yeah, because basically it has a different sound effect for hitting a box. So the game is coded to have the sound located where the box is. Bullseyes. Yeah. He loves it. Hold up, I can actually show this off here. Far enough away, you can't even see it. Let me get a little bit closer. Still can't hear it. See, it's getting louder because you're getting closer. Oh, hi, nerd.
Amazing.
The like after images are like literally the only scary thing about this game. So you went all the way down here for Agent Honor. Which is fine. I'll keep streaming until I get out of the lumber mill. Somebody remind me to not progress the story next time I stream this. Please, I'm begging you. Remind me to not progress the plot. Because I already missed the thing. Oh, right, also. What's the point? Pog moment. I'm gonna keep going until I'm out of the lumber mill.
Bullseye. Great.
Let's go into the coom water. We cannot go inside the coom water. I love these stock sound effects. I thought you were not gonna stream this at all. We'll see. We'll see. Is this the bit where I get fucking one-shot by the raincoat killer yet?
Yes.
Because I feel like that should have happened 20 times. Infinite. I don't have the. There is an infinite ammo SMG. I forgot about that. You're right. Oh. Alright, this is the bit now. They give you another boss fountain where you can sleep, you have infinite lollipops, and you can save, and you have access to changing your suit and shaving and there is actually no shaving, but this is the boss fountain again. Where the fuck is the save? There's the save. Let me save, because I'm probably gonna die in this bit. Let me watch the TV. White noise on the TV. Who turned it on? I wonder. How is there still electricity in this fucking abandoned lumber mill? Oh, fine. I can hide in the thing. Notice how the stink fly is still flying around my locker, by the way. This is going to make the upcoming scene very, very funny. Alright, let me see. Is there an infinite lollipops anywhere? No. But you know what? Let me sleep. Long sleep. I want to get stinkier, so I'm gonna do multiple long sleeps. I have a bunch of food items, I'm pretty sure. Look at all these lollipops I've got. I can get more. There's more in the box, too. This is the menu. This is indeed a menu. Deadly Premonition is one of the games ever made. Can't argue with that, can you? You stuffed your face on lollipops. Put like 15 lollipops in your mouth. I want to get the more stink flies. A speedrun! No! I want the more. Give me the more flies. It's an art form. It's definitely one of the games ever made. You know, today I could have been playing like fucking. Let me eat a raw onion. Delicious. And a raw egg that I found in a microwave. Onion. Tree should be enough, right? Nah, I can't get it to proc. Alright, one more and then I'll stop. The pickles! Eat the pickles. Look at the fucking turkey sandwich icon, by the way. It just says turkey. Boy, I feel that, York. The pickles. Alright, this is good enough. I was hoping at least to get the beard, but I guess time does not go forward in this, so that would explain it, actually. I just straight up cannot get the thing to progress in smelling this. Nah, whatever, just eat the sandwich. There, look at how much that gives! That was the entire fucking bar, almost. I'm like a sliver away from the full thing. Alright, I've already saved, so I can just reload and not waste time if I die. Unbelievably delicious. We've turned down the electricity. Now the phone is ringing. Let's answer the phone.
See you.
You sure do. Good talk. Oh right, I have to go in and see him first before I can hide. He can see me, but he can't smell. If he could smell, I'd be fucking dead. This is actually a really cool camera thing. This is cool. But it's really dumb still. It is indeed an untextured black face model. But this is a cool bit, because then you get like the action shot in the top left, and you get the killer's view in the bottom right. Observe. I can't leave now. Streamer webcam layout. Now the thing that is dumb is that whenever you have segments like this, you have to hold your breath at every hiding spot that he goes in front of. Every hiding spot's in the room. Hold your breath, otherwise you fucking die. I'm not even making that up, you just fucking die. Even if he's not in front of your hiding spot. Can I place that here? Ah, I just saved. There you go. Investigation failure. That was me pressing the E button to get out, by the way. What was that scream? That's what that scream was. I fucking hate that loading screen, by the way. A manly battle cry. Alright. Let's just fucking go. Let's just go, Yerk. Answer the phone. Go take a peek. It's fine, I can just skip all of these anyways. Also, you might have noticed, the frame rate fucking shits the bed whenever these segments come up, because it's rendering 2 cameras at once. After you witness that, you definitely have to go to sleep. Too spoopy. Do take care, Kettle. I hope you'll stream sometime soon. I saw Bob today, by the way, so yeah. Take care of yourself. Bob's alright. Just thought I'd mention that. We'll be here, holding our breath. Yeah, that's the sound that I make when I hold my breath. Hold your breath. Hi, Lil S. Lil S is somebody that's streaming Deadly Premonition 2, by the way. And you should watch him, because he's really cool. I'm really lame. Hold your breath. Oh, here we go again. I think you can hide under the table too. Why is your stamina going up? Because it's a stressful situation. Like I said, I believe that the last time I think the first time I played this game, I was still living with stoners. So I was really baked playing through this game. What do you fucking think? There's literally stink flies around my locker. You fucking idiot. You tell me. Actually, hold up. Do I still have the stink fly? Also, he has magic amounts of bullshit axes that he can keep drawing. And he always gets a new one. Also, it clipped through the wall. Yeah, I'm a fucking staying here. Oh wait, I forgot. You just progressively get more and more heartbeat just hiding. Yeah, I still have the stink fly above the locker. Let's see what happens if you just stay in the locker for too long. Sorry, I bumped the microphone there. This game is a technological marvel of its time. It's perfectly coded. It's underwhelming. I recall it just kicking you out and that's it. And then York is like out of breath as if he ran a marathon. Like there's no kicking out animation. I recall him just coming out. This is actually kind of slow, isn't it? Might be faster to just come out and run a bit and then go back in. Heart attack! There you go. No, there was an animation. Never mind.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Let me fucking save so I don't have to do that. You're glad that there are only 3 or 4 dungeons in Deadly Pete. There's so many in this game. My walking is as shit as the raincoat man. Maybe I'm the red coat man, the raincoat killer. Raincoat killer for Dead by Daylight, and York survivor for Dead by Daylight. How are you doing, little S? Bust through that shit. I recall having to run away from. Yep, there it is. Run! Also, you have to press the E button to climb up these very slowly. R. I pressed the R button, game. Don't fucking make me wait that long. Alright, I have to push. I actually have to push this bit. I fucking hate this. You could just walk around it! Also, look at the raincoat killer! Patiently waiting! Just like, oh yeah, this is fine. I'll wait. Don't worry about it. Observe. Evade. Yeah, this is fine. You fucking break the fucking thing! Look at all that Agent Honor, by the way, all over the place. All over the shop. He's breaking things and it drops Agent Honor. I fucking hate this bit. It's so dumb. Let me just run faster for a bit there. Yeah, hey, I'm doing it too fast. He actually can't catch me. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, right, this bit. I forget what the button is to actually dodge, and I feel if I fuck it up, I'm dead, by the way. Alright, it's this bit. I'm pressing it. It's R, thank you. No, I mean while I'm on the ground, I forgot what the button was on the ground. Miss the Agent Honor. Feels bad, man. Just fucking open the door, York! What are you doing? This is more obnoxious than you think it is. Alright, I'm switching hands now. It's fine, I don't need to evade. Just fucking walk, York. Just fucking go. Aw, it's fine. I wish I had a fucking macro to just mash these for me. I'm using both my hands now. We're fine. The magic dodge, the plot armor. And we're totally fine now. So, Lil S actually streamed the entirety of this game. Did you know that? Because, yeah, that happened. I can only take so much of this game at a time. Please get me the fuck... Oh, I left people alive here? Fuck off. There we go. Lil S is a cool dude, unlike me. And he's trying to get that partner push, so you should watch him, because he's a really cool dude. And my commentary has kind of dissolved at this point. It doesn't matter what video game I'm playing, whenever I'm on an elevator, I always do this. I refuse to have my back facing anything else. I refuse to have my back not facing the wall when I'm on an elevator. In any video game. Even RPGs. Even MMOs. I did not have a problem for dodging that. Gah! Which button is it gonna be this time? Jeez, I almost did not do that. F! No, fuck. Investigation failure. Why does it keep changing the fucking button prompts? I fucking hate this game. I will go to... I'm almost out of the lumber mill. I'm almost out. Oh, it's a different noise. I think it's just playing a random SFX. Okay. Dodging the up bit is A and D. This is F. What now? Is it E? No, it's R. No, it's R. Alright. Wiggle F R. I fucking hate keyboards. Why can't my fucking controller work with this? It's so dumb. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. I can't skip this. It's not sparked. I've already fucking forgot what the button was. No, it's R. Make sure I already got the correct button though. There you go. Is that gonna be E next? Strafe what? Why my mouse? I had my hands off my wham. I fucking hate mouse and keyboard. Why can't my mouse? Why can't my controller work for this? Should have bought the PS3 edition. I own the PS3 edition, Rob. I own the original PS3 version of this game, and I bought the PS3 Director's Cut, and I bought the PC Director's Cut. Do take care, Metal. I'll be here. I'll be here for another like 10 minutes. These are very fucking E. Oh fucking hell. See? What is up with all these different button prompts? Fuck you, Deadly P. This was way more difficult than it needed to be. Jesus fucking Christ. This was way more. Also, I gotta paste up the Raincoat Killer's raincoat for this. Yeah, shooting the elevator presses a button. It's supposed to be a cool bit, like in Resident Evil 4. When you're shooting the explosive dude, the big cheese in Resident Evil 4. It's supposed to be like that. Also, there's the profiling that we skipped. You get to see all of the profiling. Basically, people were up to some kinky ass shit in the lumber mill with raincoats. Why raincoats? Oh, whatever. Too kinky. She forgot the safe word. Also, shit got a little too wild after the safe word was forgotten. Are we done yet? The fucking fly.
That's all the information we need, Zach.
That's all the information we need. I'm fucking saving after this. It's the middle of the night. Are George and Emily still outside, by the way? 'Cause like... Oh my fucking god. Don't tell me they actually are. You stayed the entire while? I was in here for a couple hours!
That I know of.
Also, what were George and Emily thinking during this entire time? You can hear York screaming, shooting the gun in the abandoned lumber mill.
Rarely go out in the rain.
And they're just like, he's probably fine, we don't need to get involved.
Why?
I've slept in here for 2 days!
Well, there's an old story. Folklore. It's a fairy tale.
Oh, right, they're explaining the raincoat killer lore now. He just thinks too much, they didn't want to go in. Yeah, they probably wanted you gone by now. They just wanted you dead. They're just like, York screaming and shooting, and they're just like, you know what? We're okay with this.
Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too.
Man, I wish school was fucking out whenever it downpoured.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book.
Leapt out from his picture book. This is the boogeyman.
Kindly show me your backs.
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
Yes.
The person with the upside down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna.
Zach and I,
killed her.
We saw him in the lumber mill killing. Don't ask me about Zach. I will not explain, but don't ask. But there's 2 of us.
Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
Yeah, fucking deal. I love how there is both low res and high res textures just side by side in this game. It's not harassment. It's actually fucking FBI shit.
George.
It's not sexual harassment when you're suspected of murder.
Are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little.
I'm not asking you to take off your bra unless you're going commando under there, which I doubt. And yes, the fly is always going to be there in the cutscenes, but it's still stuck at the door because in the cutscene, like coding, I'm at the door. The 3D model for York is supposed to be at the door. So yeah, like I said, I'm not asking her to take off her bra. This is fine.
Now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Show us those rippling muscles.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I?
Yeah, if the girl can do it, you have no excuse.
Agent Morgan.
I'm gonna need to see your butt afterward, George. Just George, though. I don't need Emily's butt, only George's.
Huh? George.
Now bend over, George. Yeah, I see.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach.
Something private.
I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course.
Just like Zach.
Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach?
Yeah, we can understand that, York.
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on.
This will make things a lot easier from now on.
You're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
You can still see the fly in the background on the left.
It's him. He's the most suspicious.
Yes.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied.
You can still see the fly. It's right next to the door, because that's where my character is.
Can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place?
The hijinks music.
Very well. I'll arrange to
fucking
have as
fly.
many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Thank you. Word is sight. Murder site. Number of continues 5. I fucking died that many times. I fucking hate keyboard and mouse. 2 days. Basic wage, unpaid salary. Yes. This is where your tax money is going, people. I saved. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I alt F4 out of the game. No more. Basic wage, unpaid salary. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Is Lil S still here? Actually, no. Slug is on. But there is somebody else who is on also, which... Should we go for Slug? It's either Slug or Eclipse. Or Rizio. Rizio is doing DS2. God damn it. Why is there so many people who are cooler than me streaming right now? There's also Brenna, who's alive as well. And I haven't seen Brenna in a while. Fuck. I can't fucking decide this shit. Oh. Let me see how long each of them has been going, then I'll decide. Rizio's been going for an hour. He's doing DS2 invasions. Slug has been going for 15 minutes, so I think he'll probably get more viewers, like, soon. And Eclipse has been going for 2 hours. DS3. Who do I pick, though? Maybe none of them. Go to a random website. I could just flip a coin at that point. Hold up. Roll 1d3. Total of 2. I'm going for Rizio because he's doing the DS2 then. There you go. Wait, it's supposed to be slash raid, not exclamation mark raid. Gave DS2 the number 2 because he's playing the DS2. So today was a very blob coffee kind of day. There's also Slug. And there's also Eclipse. I'm gonna put their links in the chat because they're both really cool people. Let me see. Copy link address. There we go. That's Slug. Slug is really cool and doing DS3. And there's also Eclipse, which has hold up. Copy link address. Really cool emotes. Eclipse was in here earlier. I'm gonna raid Rizio. You folks take care, alright? Take better care of yourself than I take care of myself. I'm taking bad care of myself by playing that game. Anyways. Now you! There we go.